And hello everyone, welcome back. I'm here, back. It's been some time since I've been here, and you probably noticed that there was no updates about Eindhoven project. That's because I have a client right now, and basically I'm spending my next week in working on his project. And don't worry, Eindhoven project will continue after I will finish that work. And now you can watch the things that I'm doing here regarding his project. And this is an urban project where we need to make tests and checks for an urban plan for a new neighborhood and see how bad it is. So I just want to keep you all um, updated about it. Don't worry. Um, the project will get back, and maybe I will take another 1 or 2 days to rest after that project. I'm working a lot of hours on that project, so basically, um, there will be, I think, another update. Well, the next update probably will be at next week after I'm gonna done with that one. So let's keep going. There's something I don't like about that area, and now I'm recreating the areas that we need to work on. Each time I'm working on a different area in the project and dropping the detail from the master plan. And yeah, it's quite an unusual project for me because this is the first time I'm not working on planning it. I'm working on being on the side that's gonna reject the project. And I didn't get any materials from the office who planned it, so my work here is much harder because this time I need to work only with PDFs that are open for the public to rejections. Like we tried to ask them, but no success asking them for the materials. So right now we're working on public areas, and I think there is a bridge here in that area. That's gonna be a little bit challenging when doing that one. Let's reverse this one, and the only one who doesn't want to close and form face is that one. Now we need to start working on the lake, and something not quite right in here, and I think I know what is that one. This is that one who doesn't work. Let's try to find out all the broken edges, like that one. And yeah, I have a lot of travels next week too. They're gonna little bit exhaust me. I need to go for work trips. Day work trip. It's never easy. It's like taking the strength out of you. I knew something is not right in here. Let's finish that one, this one, that one, that one. Oh, that's not good. That one also need to be closed. So let's close this one here. Let's see if now it's gonna form face. No, it's still not forming face. That's not good, but eventually we will try to recreate a face here. Let's see. Oh, no luck with that one again. Doesn't show. Oh, it's showing some missing and not closed areas, polys. Let's try to see again. Shift D. No luck. I wonder where I took it. Oh, you know what I can do? I have an idea. Delete that one. Stop working hard. Do it better like that one. I'm gonna take it from here. And also I need to continue the development under that one. So I hope that in a second I will manage to fix this one and see exactly where I made a mistake. So I think the problem was here. Let's see if now you're gonna generate face. And yes, you generated face, very good. Reverse face. So I'm gonna basically keep that one. There should be some development here, but they are a little bit differently defined by the urban plan. I'm gonna go for the public areas. This is the public areas, and now we have the other areas. Okay, good. This one is not needed. So here we have different development. this area. So bucket alt. I wonder how to separate it. Maybe we're gonna separate it like that. Here we have stairs. Yep, all areas like this will be probably painted like that color. Yeah, I know. That's good, that's good. So we have some kind of that area and that area. Now we need to build stairs here. Yeah, stairs, and there will be stairs. Don't worry about that one. So, ooh, I think I'm doing something wrong. Well, fine. So the reason I took it because of this area, and here I think we're gonna have a bridge. I wonder how the bridge gonna look like here. Well, by the heights, you can see that the bridge is 199. The development is 201, so this is not correct. And we have the height for the road at 211, 72, 209, 209 decimal niner. So it's pretty flat, and the development going under is reaching 10 meters below the bridge. Well, good for me. And so I had to add here a bridge. Right now I finished the roads and I have the master plan of the neighborhood, and this will be placed inside area of all the towns nearby. I have a friend who lives here in this area, and I asked him if he also thinking about rejections for this plan. Like, I know how it's work. We need to gather as much as possible rejections so we can do fixes. Not like you're rejecting and canceling the plan. No, it's not what we're gonna do. What we are doing here, we are looking for bad point of design, and then you can reject this point so the court or the community who gonna discuss this plan will tell him, hey, you need to fix that and improve this and improve that. So this is basically what's gonna be done here. So we are looking at how to improve this plan and not to ruin it like it's 10 stores building. This is 6 stores, and there is some 10 stores buildings. This is 7, and yeah, well, and my cats are fighting. Stop fighting. Yeah, you hear it a lot, I think, about me saying my cats that they are fighting. So yeah, let's get back to this plan, and I stopped here at this park, and still I have a lot of missing areas about this park, so let's get to it. Let's see, yesterday was the 14th. I think this is my new layers. Let's open AutoCAD and see exactly what I done here. Oh, my mother sent me cat who looks like our cats at home, my parents' home. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. They have so many cats there. Yep. So, this is the plan I'm using right now. The only problem is that I had to place it manually. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. And I need to take a lake right now. So, first, let's see what layers I'm missing. And let's see where I have that plan. I think it's PDFs. Yes, this is the ugliest plan I ever made. This is 28, 13, and I think this is the master plan that I took the layers. And yes, this has been converted from PDF. I said again, I didn't get any digital file for this plan. The only thing I got was the parcellation and the blue line of the plan. Okay, this is not the plan I've been working on. This is bad. This is the upper plan. Nope, not what I need. Let's close it. And I need to extract the layers that I need, and maybe I lost some of the layers. Oh my god. If that, trying to remember where is AutoCAD saving the files. Yes, it's from the 12, 12, 23. There's 28 megabytes. Let's try that one. Oh, I closed AutoCAD, or what happened here? Why it's opening a new window? Well, let's see. Um, Well, regarding Eindhoven, I'm very tired of working on the terminal, like I'm exhausted of it. I'm very close to the end, maybe because of that I'm feeling that exhausted. Yeah, this is the second plan. Well, very good. No, it's not what I need. No, don't save it. Okay, we saw you. We saw that one. So probably what we are looking for is that plan. Maybe I overkilled it. Let's continue opening. I really hope that I don't need to regenerate this plan. Okay, what is that? Okay, this is other master plan. What I'm seeing here is not what I need. Nope, 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 nope. This is not what I need. Bed. No. Well, I need blue line and all that lines. Oh, come on. I know it's a pain in the but well, it's always can be worse than that. So I have this master plan. It's too bad I lost the plan. Oh, here it is. So this have different preview. I think this is the plan I'm looking for. Oh, alrighty tighty. So from here we need to extract the next layers. Hmm. Yep, I know that's gonna be challenging. So no hedges, no nothing. I have this lake, and so one lake here. We have a forest here, I think. I wonder what this sign means. I think it's trees for preservation. Yes, we need to preserve some of the trees. We have new trees, and we have another lake here. And this lake doesn't have any line. No, it's a sp line, right? Control 1 for properties. And I'm not seeing this video. Here it is. This is drawing recovery. We don't need it. Yes, this is a sp line. So basically what we've got here is that we need, and yeah, and we have this one. All that I need to read the index of the plan and make sure this is, what is that red one? Looks like it's, let's see the index. I really need to see the index for that marking. Also, as an architect, you don't remember the indexes, so you need to be careful what you're doing. So, preservation tree, trees that are gonna be cut, and trees that are gonna be replanted. More than that, what we have, yep, different layers of. All right, yes, this is a batch of trees that will be restored, and what I'm looking here at is the master plan. Sorry. So a lot of trees should be preserved here. I need to make sure all the preserved trees. This is a problematic area. Right, right. Okay, that's what I'm gonna tell you right now. This is a very problematic plan. I don't have the layer of these trees. I have all that trees here. Line of 90 trees, line of 90 trees. This is not something you can do manually, and there simply doesn't want to give us the plans. So let's look for the master plan, the one I'm working with right now. This is the master plan, and bad for us, you're gonna see that these trees are not defined here. They're not defining the trees, so I need to extract the trees from the second layer. So I saw it was here, all that trees, and this is what we're working with. So good for us on one hand. On the second hand, still thinking how to extract correctly the paths here. It's not a big deal, but well, you can see it here. They have the preservation, but it's totally under. Yep, this is layer over layer over layer, and then good luck to you with that. No, nothing about the preservation of trees on the plan I'm working with currently. So let's get back to work. And we got a master plan that's not helping us so much. Right? And what we're gonna do here, we're going to extract the paths and the development of the park here. So in order to do that, we still need the main plan. We're gonna block it, Come on, not in Hebrew. And just give it some generic name. Come on. Yeah, this is a generic name. Very good one. The next thing we want to do is to take all the lines. So let's get to it and start taking the lines from the plan. Alrighty tighty, here we go. So this is the lake, and the color is O150 and O. Quick select. Entire drawing, multiply color. Oh, he's already picked the color, so we're gonna select all the elements that have the same color. We're gonna do Control C for that one, and somehow there's no menu here, so show menu bar. We need the menu bar for that one, and go to the plane here. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna do, one second, is it a block? Yes, of course it's a block. We're gonna do edit and paste origin coordinates, and this should paste it exactly at the same place. Yeah, I thought so. My mistake. Let me think what went wrong. Well, looks like we have a scaling problem. 10 times. Okay. Um, Format units. We are working here with decimal inches, right? No, you're working with meters. Well, we should work with meters. And we're going here, format, units, units, insert, format, units. Where's the units? Oh, come on, tools, insert in. Oh, here it is, units. Decimal millimeters, good. What I said, we're working with meters. Okay, good, very good. Now let's try it again. I hope it's gonna solve the problem. Always make sure you're working on the same scaling. Quick select, entire drawing, color. We're gonna include everything equals that color. We're gonna copy it. I hope we copied it. Control C. Let's go here, insert. Oh no, not insert. Paste origin coordinate. And still no luck. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I wonder what happened here. Use that plan there. So, other thing we can do, if we got you and we're not satisfied with the result, we can always take line, like that line here of the building. Control, oh, I won't remember which building is that one. Let's try to look for a little bit easier object to copy. We can take that object. Let's take Control C this one. And we're going to here. I'm gonna edit, edit, paste origin coordinates. We're gonna zoom entire drawing. Here we go. Somehow I took this one. This one is not there. No. This one is not needed. This two not needed. So we're gonna align. Now we're gonna pick that corner of this home. We're going back to our plan. Remember that we took it from here. We took the bottom corner, but I don't remember if I took the inner or the outer. Do you remember which one you took? Let's take a look here. Which one I took? Well, I don't remember which one I took. Let's say I'm going to take the Control C. Well, it's better be sure than sorry. And we're going here. Edit, paste origin coordinates. Very good. It was the outer. Very good. So AL, enter. I'm gonna take that corner for the outer one. This is the outer one here. And let's go back here. I'm gonna take that corner, top point, and we're gonna go over here. Now we're gonna press enter and then scale it. Yes. And here we scaled it. And you are sitting exactly where you should sit. Oh, look at that. The 2 looks strange. I hope the plan is not 2D-ish. Sorry, 3D-ish, but looks fine for now. Oh, now I rotated it, so it should show us the ribbon on the side. when we are moving it. And no, it's not showing us the ribbon. So let's show the cube, and let's try to set it correct. Let's look at the left, and then gonna look at the top. Very good. Here we go. We're looking at the top, but let's north it. The plan is totally northed. So here we go. Oh, again. Yep. I'm still used to the how it's called, the Sketchup workflow. So sometimes when you're switching quickly from program to program, you're still using the old commands, and that's make all these annoying things. So we did this one. Let's go on the next one. Right. So now what we need. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe I adjusted it to the right size. It's not the right size, right? Yeah, I knew it. 8 meters. What the width of the road? 21 meters should be. No, 21. Maybe it's all the whole street. So PL enter. This is 21. I see. So this is already aligned. Okay, this is good. So this pen is aligned. The other one is not aligned yet. So we need to align it with that. Yes, I did it yesterday, and I already forgot what I did yesterday. So bad for me. This is not a hatch. It was better for me if it was a hatch, but we can somehow still get over that one. We're gonna try to select all the lines that using the same color. No path for the middle one. No line here. But we have a line here. Maybe this is gonna be a very problematic area. And what about the second lake? The second lake has that one. Um, let's try to do the maximum from that one. This is the speed line. So quick select, and we have the color, entire drawing, and let's focus on speed lines because I don't want to take the hatches. And do we have it? I think we have it. Let's take the same home again and try to realign this layer. We're gonna do Control C, and then we're going here and gonna do edit, paste origin coordinates, and still having it. This is bad, very bad, but well, and we have some walkways there. So AL, enter. We're gonna take that one, bring it to the plan. Oh, sorry, here's the plan. Come on, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. One here. And the top one. One from here to here. Well, the next day I will be here. After today is gonna be on Saturday. Not sure I will be streaming because you see it's not very interesting what I'm doing here, unless you want to see what I'm doing here, but probably you're not interested in that. And so let me know if you want to see me streaming or not. And maybe just to little bit relax and rest and do, the good things. And let's go to home. This is a different layer. It's 100, 100, 150. That's strange. Other development that I should be aware of. No, I don't see anything else that I should be aware of, but I don't like this park. It's like really annoying. There's a lake. No, it's not lake. Looks like it's a drainage pool because this lake is 209.28. There's I think it's a lake, right? Well, it's not a lake. It's again drainage pool, and we have another drainage pool here. It is the lower one. It looks like this park uses drainages, so we're gonna still need to place them. And let's take it. Quick select, entire drawing, speed lines, and we need to change the color to 150, 150, and we're gonna do OK. And I think that we need to take again the annoying building here. Like maybe we have other reference here in this. No, no other references. Which one? This is that house. Yep. Control C. edit, paste origin coordinates. Now we got the pool. Here it is. We're gonna align it as usual. AL. We're gonna take that point to the plan. That point is here, and the upper point corner will be aligned to the upper corner of the master plan here. Then I'm gonna press enter and yes, scale it. So basically, I added most of the things that I need. I'm still missing all these pathways here, and you can see it exactly here that they are missing. So I need to regenerate them. Let's see if there is this pathway somehow can be regenerated. And of course they can be regenerated. I don't know why they haven't been regenerated. It's layer 191. Never used it. I think it's the same layer as the topography, and the topography layer is using 191. That's bad. This is a little bit different color. Let's select it. What is that? 200, and this is, yeah, they are using the same color. No, they're using different color. 221 and 110. 221, 110. This is bad. So this is a 2D, 2D polyline. I see. Yep. This is also 2D polyline. Wonder if there's other way to do that work. It was much easier if I could get the real, I told you, I'm really lacking here the real plan. So working with PDFs is possible, but it's not perfect. There's a lot of, not misalignments, but layering, and you get a lot of messy elements that simply are not workable. I tried yesterday sitting on a ChatGPT and trying to script it with the console of AutoCAD, but none of the scripts managed to do the things that I wanted. Like, you see, instead of circles, this plan using, let's show you, here is a circle. I'm not sure it's a circle, but let's say it's using splines. Like, there's not much you can do with splines, and that's a problem. Well, we have a hedge here, and we have a center of hedge. So maybe there is something we can do. I'm still thinking about how to place a block inside each of these trees automatically. You can do it if there were circles, but not possible with splines. None of the scripts that I tried to use yesterday did what I want. So let's get back here. I'm still thinking about that area. This is like not what I need. It's 2D polyline, and that's the problem. Well, it's covering all that pathway here and all that pathway, but you see they're broken, and that's my problem about this one. So I can try to pick it segment by segment, but good luck with that one, picking it segment by segment. Um, well, maybe it's the best thing I can do. Spend, let's say, 10 minutes trying to pick up all that area. It looks like we do manage to somehow include everything here, all that we need, except that one that still hasn't been selected. I need to pick them carefully and not pick, the wrong elements. I'm gonna take all of them and then try to redraw manually by hand the missing areas. So we took you, and looks like all that area has been selected. This one is not painted. So yeah, everything been picked up here, I think. Let's see if there's other layers. There's some development areas. You see some walls that have been built here. More fall here. You see that is working like a dam to collect water, I think, and store water. Probably this is a grassed area. I'm not sure this municipality has enough money to hold that area. So let's take all of you. Good. Let's take that one, that one. I think I took enough. I think I took all the speed lines that I could. Let's see if there's no more entrance for this park. Not that I'm seeing anything. There's a road here up at the top, and then they're going down. And let's take our favorite building that we're already used here, and this is that building. We're gonna control C it, go here. Well, it's don't never mind. Oh, yeah, it's well, maybe it's a little bit mind about that one. So before that, I used a line, sorry, a line and paste into origin, but we don't use the same origin. So simply what we're gonna do is align that object to the object that we decide is gonna use us as a reference on the map. And this map is already how to say it, aligned. So yes, scale it. Thank you. Now hopefully we will have all these pathways. Well, always something missing. Yep, always something missing, but we can fix it. So, oh, righty tighty, what we have here? This is the trees, right? This is the white trees. Let's see. I need to. Well, we have the edge, but we have a center point of the hedge. No, it's not center point. Well, you know what? Let's select similar. You know what? Let's try to place block inside every center of hedge. Place block inside every hedge center. Select hedges in all blocks at once. It's possible to use hedge pattern inside a block where to create block with a hedge. Place block. Well, it still doesn't work as I wanted it to work. I remember once making other scripts that I managed to work with, but well, not sure this time. Okay, we need to add our new layer to AutoCAD right now, so let's go for that. And 1 second, we have some um, slowdowns. Hey, stop doing that. I really want to finish this spark, like really want to finish this spark. As you can see, we're already working on this spark very hard. Yep, now we will have the wannabe lake and the second wannabe lake. So hopefully we're gonna put them and see how it's gonna look on the master plan. My plan was tomorrow, if I wasn't going to visit my parents due to an unexpected meeting with my parents, with my family, was to do the building, start adding the masses and the buildings and see how they influence the surrounding areas. So this won't happen, but don't worry, everything will be fixed. Oh, this should be grass, right? It's a green one. No, it's simply a color. I know why it's a color, because I never painted it correctly. So this is not painted, only the roads are done here on the upper, but on the bottom I already finished the layouting of the rest. So I was thinking maybe I can place all the trees manually. This can take something like 3 to 4 hours. So this is why I so need the script. And none of my attempts was working to do the script correctly. Right. Okay, let's hope the AutoCAD came back to life. No, it's still stuck. Well, okay, so my AutoCAD doesn't work. I want to show you other projects I've been working. How many of you are still using Prepared with 3? I'm waiting for the answer, my friends. But the thing I want to show you, if you remember, I was modding the old project Tupolev M. And finally, I managed to convert his FS 2004 model into a native FS6 model. That's mean you can use it on prepared V3, and there we have a cockpit that is capable to work with. But more than that, this model can be taken into V5 because now it has a native format of FS6, and that's what you need in prepared. You cannot use the old FS 2004 models format. Well, some of them will work, but the structure of that models are broken, And yeah, this is stuck. This is not good. I hope it's gonna came back to life. So yeah, it was a pain, yes, a lot of pain in the you know where, but I managed to fix all the broken animations and yeah, basically a lot of broken animations inside the model to redefine some of the materials like the glass and all the things that stopped working. I also tried to create some specular maps for this aircraft, but there's two problems. Well, more than two problems, but let's start counting the problems because I'm simply speaking with you on the go. So one is that the lights animation doesn't work, and this is not because the light animation doesn't work on the model. No, it's defined correctly. The lights on the tupolev 154 defined by the gauge itself, like it's not the typical L key or the lights command of the simulator. They created a custom command for the gauge that active the animation. So I need to dig into the cockpit and see how to do it. Because right now I don't want to break the model, I want maybe to release it. Let me know if you're interested in me releasing this model. And so you can merge it with the Project Tupolev 154B. That's what I did. I took the 90s panel from the Project Tupolev B, and this is the 90s variant, and it's more advanced avionically. You have a GPS there, you have a TCAS finally, and you have a digital altimeter, not altimeter, height gauge that can be switched um, from meters to, well, come on, oh yeah, it's get back to life. From meters to fits, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Like I'm speaking with you, and also I'm thinking about the work, so you can see how my brain is simply doesn't work. Okay, this is not the right plan. We got that plan, and let's take this one out. We don't need you anymore. Oh, we can do an overkill here. Yeah, let's overkill this one. Why you're not docking this layer? Very good. Now you docked it. And what we're gonna do? We're gonna save it as here. It was yeah, that one, but all layers, addition. Let's save it. We saved it. So let's get back to our original layer. We were working with that layer. Very good. And this is a live layer. Yes, this is a live layer. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do import. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I know what is that. Okay, no, never mind. We're working on that project. Edition. That's bad. Why that happened? Hmm, let me see. I just save it now. So cancel. I think I know what went wrong. Let's do purge. I think it still have a nasty not nesty, nest object. So we're gonna purge all the nest objects. I think it's nest objects, right? They're nesting inside this file. So now they're not nesting. I think it was the blocks. So we're gonna save as. This is already have the new name. So Control S, and now it should be exactly with the data here. I saw that the file is too big. So import, and I didn't show you what I did with the tupolev. But a lot of thoughts are going over my head about that project. Now we need to locate the new object. I think it will be on the OO and not in the right scale, or else it's going to be outside the... Yeah, you see? That's what happened when you are metering. No? Well, we need to locate the new model. Control A. Good luck for me. Maybe he's already placed it in the correct place. I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. And this is not here. It's usually placing the object on the oh, here it is. Got it. Shoo, very good. I think you are in meters, so this is even better. So we have that line, and we're gonna align it with the building that we already used for so many times. Very good. Now we can control X you, and I think we're gonna merge you into that layer instead of simply doing that. So Shift V. Very good, and explode. Oh, come on. Why? Layer 1, you know what? Where is that one? Here it is. Ooh, sorry. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna explode you. Explode, expelliarmus. Very good. And let's simply take you. Control C. Very good. Okay, now let's get back here. Shift V. Nicey, nicey. So we took this one, and now we can offset you. So how much we're gonna upset you? Well, we need to upset you 2.12 meters. Looks like it's 2.12 meters. This one is good. Hope this one is closed. No, this one is not closed, but look at it. We can start closing lines here and here. Hopefully now you'll be more closed. No, you're still not closing correctly. We can close that line. Looks like the circle is a different material, so it will be nice for the graphic and for the viewer to see it in a different, materialing. Ooh, also this one is good, and this one can be deleted. So you remember I said there was a pathway here going down, and this pathway is very, very strange. It's going here, and like there's something not quite right about this part here. Well, probably they even didn't knew what they are doing. This is a very common thing for developers and architects not knowing what they are doing. Like me, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing, and there is a lot of room for errors. Oh, this one is can be closed. No, this one, well, this one should be white. Yeah, I know. Let's fix that one quickly. And I found a problem. Here it is. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's clean that. You know what? Let's take that point here. And no, still have problem. So the problem probably coming from here. And found you. Good. Erase, erase. Come on, be erased. So we need to build here a staircase for the park. I said come from here to here. Very good. Now we have it. And this will be white for now. Undefined material. Alrighty tighty. So, well, sometimes the quickest way to fix that problem is simply take that one and define face. And woo, voila, it's worked. Good for me. We're gonna do that one, paint it. And what about, oh, you know what? No, this one is like that. And the inner one will be like that one. Now, come on, take this one here. Very good. We have the deep one. Still, this one hasn't been defined. So let's start looking for potential mistakes. And you're saying me that there is probably a potential mistake here. Now let's try to close one line. Let's say it's coming all the way here. Oh, very good. Sometimes simply redrawing line on this surface can help you redefine the lines. So the next thing is that one, and look at that. That's terrible. Let's try to isolate this layer. We're gonna isolate all that path. Hopefully we will manage to do it correctly. So somehow it's still leaking into that one. I think if I'm gonna fix that one, we can isolate all of that. And yes, I was correct about that. So we're gonna take that material of the paths inside the park. Let's see if there's no more things that I missed here. This is hard to see, but we have stairs here. They're probably going down. We have stairs here, so let's remove that one. And we have some kind of, oh, this is I know what is that. This is a development area. I don't understand why they put it as a development area all over this one, all over this lake, when we have other groups here. This is very strange. Like as I said, they are not no, they are not sure about what they are doing. So for us, let's do that. This is a development area between buildings. It's need to be painted differently. This is also development area and some road or pathway here. Paths, and yeah. Alrighty tighty. And this one I think is a green area that I never did. This is a bicycle road or something like that. So we have a passage here, very good. Now we have that layer here. No, come on, stop doing another passageway that never been defined. Passageway, special passageway. I need to go very careful over this one. This is gonna be pretty easy, I think. Simply what you need to do is take that line. Well, you know what? Before taking that line, let's clean that line and do the work, do the magic. Let the magic happens. One is here, and the other one is here. Very good, very good. And let's close it. Let's find mistakes. Mistakes are found. Bucket, bucket, out. And this is that. Probably it's doing the same also here. So this will be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, one easy peasy. Nope. Let's lock it. Locked. Too easy peasy. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Very good. Bucket. No, that's the wrong color. Bucket out. Painted, painted. Very good. So we got that one. Let's get back to the main park and keep going with that. So I really want to finish that park today. So next time I will be sitting on the computer. I will do the masses themselves, the buildings themselves, and not that annoying parking. So the problem with you is that you're not defined yet. Let's try to double click on that one. Nope, doesn't work. I'm thinking, my brain is thinking. I know there's a path here, and this is a pain, really hard one. Like you don't have any path, any plan for this path. So maybe we can wait with this one. Also, there's no continuity for that one, but as I already get used to, simply an offsetted path of that poly can be offsetted, and we can reuse that one. So shift and offset. It should be offsetted 205. I think it's good enough. Let's see, almost there, never mind. Let's take that point from here to here and delete that one. And now instead of this one we can use, one second, we're gonna lock on that line, zoom out, zoom in, and looks like it's going to go here, and that way we managed to isolate that area. Another green one, good for us. And this is also another green one, very good. So what am I doing with that path? Well, looks like that path should go up. And that is already on a road, so I cannot reuse it unless it's how it's called, highway. No, not highway, a bridge. So my mistake here. I'm just throwing words into the air and hoping to manage to hit something right. Well, sometimes it works, sometimes it's not. Usually it's not working, but well, we have that pathway here and that pathway here, and you are going too much up. Let's keep going. So what we got here? Ooh, that's not good. Why you're not good? Because you're going into that area. So we need to keep it divided. So this one is here and this one is here. Very good. Bucket out. I got a message, something. So this is under the bridge. I wonder how to connect it correctly when I will build the bridge. That's also a good question. Where the bridge starts, where the bridge ends. There's no section, nothing about this bridge. But I still have this bridge, so good for me to know that there is a bridge here. Alrighty, tighty. Well, talking is good, but doing is much better. So basically, you can be closed. I don't know where this one is going. We have the master plan. Yeah, this is the master plan. Let's go for the first page of the park. Let's see. So this one simply leading us to nowhere. I like roads that goes to nowhere. This is the bridge, of course. Yes, this is the bridge. And this is the bridge from that perspective. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Keeping saying well, well, well won't help me. They did a pretty bad job here in doing this park. Like, you're trying to understand what they did, and you're not getting it. But this is a natural forest, well, natural area with the trees here. So this area need to be preserved. So probably they putting some new alleyways and walkways here in this area. Never saw trees in this area on the aerial imagery, but maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, here's a hole. Let's close it. So this is a very useful plug. If you are gonna use it, it's called Edge 2 with small 2 plugin. And here we go. This one, oh, I see what's going on here. So this one simply disappears. Yeah, of course it disappears. So this like going here, and that one cannot even go correctly on this AutoCAD. Oh, and there's a school under. Very good. Don't think I have time to do schools and all the fancy things for schools, and now it's stuck. Well, as usual, things not working properly. Yeah. Well, the AutoCAD is working, so we can get back here and try to do as much corrections here before going to the next object, but this one is simply closed. I don't know what you're gonna do. You're gonna do that, so simply remove that one. So we did this one. I wonder if that one already disconnected. No, it's still not disconnected, so that means we have somewhere an open area. Look at that, how much mess we have here. Let's clean that one and keep only that line active. Do not overlap or enter with lines into areas you shouldn't enter. I'm gonna clean you. And yeah, looks better. And again, if I had the AutoCAD file, probably I was in much better position right now, but we don't have it because the work itself is not allowing us to have it. No, it's not closing, so probably the hole is in other place. Look at that, that's terribly done. I hope the plan is back to life. Yes, it's back to life. So no, it's not, it's stuck. Oh, escape. Oh, it's open some window. No, don't do any window. I don't want to put marks. Oh yeah, now it's working. Very good. Okay, get back there. Here we go. So what we have here, we have a pathway here and then pathway here. I don't like this pathway. It's like broken. No, go back to... Why couldn't you give us DWF of this program file? Well, if it was DWF, there was much more options for me to convert it back into AutoCAD. That's on the one hand. On the second hand, still don't like that area, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Let's try to do a little bit more architecturally adjusted thing that will be correct in here. Yeah, good enough. Okay, this one is done. Let's take all that line, probably a lot of holes here, and you won't allow me to do that. Of course, you're not allowing me to do that. Let's try to figure out where's the problem. I think we managed to find a problem. Look at that, how many overlapping and bad things are happening here. We need to clean it and make it into a single line instead of double line. So I have some double line here. Hopefully we fix that here. I think I removed too much here. I think this one is clean. Don't see any. There's an overlapping line here. Yeah, an overlapping line here. An overlapping line here. Overlapping line here. It doesn't matter for me, the accuracy at that point. Like, I know it's 10 centimeters, 20 centimeters won't do any change here, and that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm simply gonna remove all that leftovers until I will be satisfied with the result. I'm gonna reclose all the holes that I made here. That's good. That's good. Oh, yep, good. Didn't ruin anything. And we're gonna get all the way here. So hopefully I managed to clean everything here. I'm not sure yet, but let's see. A lot of leftovers here. Alrighty, tidy. Clean that one, and we have some small leftover here. Now this has been cleaned. Let's clean that one, and yeah, looks correct. Let's join that one, and now we need to recreate the upper one, and it's always 2 meters. You already saw that it was 2 meters, but before that, let's try to fix all that points. This one doesn't want to be removed, so I need to remove it manually. Probably we have more than that one, and this goes all the way here. Let's see, yeah, we got one here, not good. Delete. I hope no more. Looks correct now. Let's remove that one. It's not doing anything useful. So we're talking here that we had the inner one, so we need the outer one. This will be enough. Without that one, you know what? Ooh, I'm gonna take that one. Oh, good, 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 good. Okay. Across the fingers. No. Well, other thing we can do, we can use weld command. We'll try to weld it. We can also change our perspective to that one. We're gonna weld it, and let's see. Well, we managed to weld it from here to here. Well, we have some segments here. Let's try to weld them. Okay, that one and that one should be fixed. Now let's take that one and that one and that one and try to weld them. They've been welded. Very good. Now you are welded. Now this one and that one, and doesn't want to weld. Yeah, still doesn't welding correctly. No, you should weld. I don't know what's went wrong here. Delete. Weld. Nope. So maybe we have problem on other place. This one and this one not welding. Ah, 2, 3. Let's try to do that. Offset. Oh, we can offset that one. 2 meters. Strange that this one goes here and this one goes here. You know what? 1 meter. No, 1 meter and 1 meter. I think that is the most correct thing I can do. Delete. Now this one should go like that. You know what? Let's take that one here to here till you get it. Here we go. And this should go straight. So from here, it should go to here, I think. No, until it's gonna turn into that color. That's good. Let's keep the old color here. Good. Now the other way. This one should break from here to here. That was easy peasy. And that one from here to, ooh, that's bad. Okay, from here to here. Come on, where you are. That point. Very good. So we did it. Finally, not as accurate, but I tried my best. I don't have any information about this area, so I need to guess it by myself. Now, this area is open, looks like, but I prefer also to do another trick here and try to close everything here. Like that. Still not closed correctly. Maybe that one to here. Let's see, maybe this one is more correct. Still, there's an opening here. Let's inspect you. Hopefully you've been selected correctly. So what I can do right now is try to reselect this polygon and Shift D it. Well, sometimes Shift D works, sometimes it's not, and just try to do Shift D to you. Shift D again. And it's doing the same mistake. Yeah, I see the problem. This is a problem, of course, of course. Let's try doing that and still not defining this polygon. Maybe there is other misalignments here. Sometimes even dividing it into two parts, halves, can help you, but not in this case. Let's try to divide you here. Always. No, it's fine. We start getting somewhere. Very good. So this has been divided. Let's make an inspection. And yeah, I know there's some problem here. Oh, and problem here. That's why it didn't work. What did I get? Nothing. Line. Let's try doing that. Oh, we divided that one. This one is still open. Nope, doesn't want to redefine itself. So this is individual. This is individual. So we can break the separation. And this is the last one who doesn't want to be individual. So let's do that. Nothing in here. Let's take that one. Shift D it. Okay, we managed to divide that row. That's a good thing. We can erase. Well, before erasing it, let's take the color of that one and put it here. And we are done. Good. And 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. We still need to divide that one. cold, very cold, very, 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 very cold. How much? 12 degrees. No, it's still colder. You know what I think I can do? I think I know. Oh, I see the problem. Now, if I do that and that, nope, that and that. Yeah, very good. Haha. So this is some kind of other development. They're using other hatch here. Let's use that hatch for that. Well, it's not hatch, it's a color, but well, never mind. Want to redefine it differently. So now we have all the rest of the park, and let's head to that one. So the problem is I have some lines here that I don't know how to redraw. One second, I'm doing something into my room to make it even warmer. And oh, I don't getting any best views on the how it's called on the Twitch. Get message, but this is not what I was looking. Just checking messages on my phone. Discord. What's going on here? Not interesting. Not interesting. Not interesting. Okay, good, good, good. Check that one, that one. Oh, 73. Is it something I need to be aware of? 5. No, no. That's a bad month for me on Shutterstock. And no. So I'm gonna make my room a little bit warmer. 1 second, I will be here. Okay, I'm back. Very good. So I put some water into the radiator, like you have something for increase the humidity in the room. Oh, the door is open. 1 second, then I close it. So hopefully it will increase the humidity in the air, the temperature, and that will help us to increase the temperature here. So one, and you going here. Alrighty, tighty, very good. Look at that stairs here. I need to model them. Yep, I know. A lot of details will be present here. And this is before I start even adding the buildings. I haven't looked at the buildings plots and things like that, what they have done there. But I see a problem here and also a problem here. So one of the things is that that one is also present here. That one is the bridge. So hopefully, somehow, that should go from here to here. I think. I think this is cool. Pretty much go. Not good, not good. Bucket, alt, paint. This is for the, how it's called, for the bridge. This is the bridge itself is going on here, so this won't be visible. Right? This is the bridge itself. No, this is part of the non-bridge. So this is also should be that dark green. Everything, and this is under the bridge, so that can be. Oh ho ho! Nope. Out, bucket, bucket. This is the lake. This is this path. And this should be some other green. Let's put it as the other greens that I have here. I have that greens. Let's use them. Material. Yeah, I'm gonna use material for that lake. Yeah, good. Line. Do that. And here we have that one here. Ooh, too bad I ruined you. And now the drainage. Bucket painted. So this one is done. We need to combine that with this one and that hell of this thing. Alrighty tighty. Now we have you. I hope we can close you. No, we still cannot close you. This one, oh look at that. That's beautiful. Like it's not connecting even to the park somehow. Better to connect it. Well, we're gonna connect it, but first we need to finish. Well, this is an entrance, and then you have the handicapped entrance here. Ooh, we never did the handicapped entrance. The handicap ramp, like you get going here. Ooh, why that happened? No, we probably have that line, and now we need to make this snake handicapped. Well, good enough. Control C. Let's see what else do we need here. Ooh, a lot of other things. So this is the green area, but this won't be the green area. It's gonna be the pavement area. But this can be the same one as this one. Ooh, no, 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 no. This one here. Nope, it's not closed. Not closed because probably we have a problem here. Now we can close it. Bucket. Good. This is the pavement. This is the numbers, so numbers are not needed on that plan. I'm gonna remove you. And I'm gonna remove you. So you are not needed anymore. Good. I think it's good. And this one is done. We plan the bridge. Come on, why you're bridging it? Okay, need to take that part of the bridge. Control C, very good. And let's get back to the development plan. Have been placed. This is probably part of a number again. As usual, I'm gonna remove all of that lines. They're not needed. Whoop. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a lot of leftovers here. So simply pressing on them, sometimes remove them. If you define it correctly, then use that material. That material, that one is not correct, but we're doing our best. This worked. What about you? Still didn't work. Oh, let's hope. No, we cannot close you. We need to find a problem. But this one can already be closed. So let's take the usual material, that one, put you here, and voila, done. So let's get back to the master plan and let's go to that area. Let's see what have they done. Oh, it's simply a straight line, axis mundi, how we like to call it, into the project. Then we have one path. Ooh, we have a snake path. I hate it. Okay, that's terrible. That's simply terrible. Yeah, I think it's thinking the same thing about me. Like I say, ooh, this user is terrible. He's terrible. Well, maybe I'm terrible. Well, we can close that one, that's for sure. That wasn't correct. Oh, yeah, where the bridge starts. It starts on the upper. Well, it's saying this one is still open. And after that, it's getting closed. So, boom, yeah, very good. And this one is the bottom one, so that will be deleted. Good, good. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm mistaken about that one. Maybe they made a mistake. It's not me. Like, I'm just redrawing their lines, but I need to find mistakes in that drawing. That's what I've been painting here. Well, mistakes for rejections. Every error, like today I was reading the documents of that plan, and believe me, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pages, and basically the main thing that you need are well, located on something like 3 to 4 pages. You can sum all this plan, but they have to put so many text on that one. Yeah, this was me complaining a lot about this plan, but I won't be complaining anymore. This won't help anybody to complain so much. You'll have a lot of duplicated lines here. So pressing these dots will help us to do a cleanup, much better cleanup, still not perfectly, but we're getting there. Good. Bucket out, paint it. So I need to find out how that all path here. 1 second, that one. This is very interesting, I must say. Something's not right about this Strongol here. It's not correct. It should go like that. This is gone. But you know what? Let's keep this Strongol for now because I need to use it as a reference for this one. Good, right? Right. Alrighty tighty. Alrighty tighty. No, it didn't work. Probably we have a hole here. There's a hole. Also, there is another problem with that one that I don't know if that one is the correct one or not. We're probably gonna get some gap here. I hope that we can overcome this gap pretty easily. Just get rid of the leftovers. It's very important to get rid of them. I don't like, you know, keep them. Yeah, gaps is not a big problem for model complex like that one. Alrighty tighty. So we have that snake goes here, we have a path here, and now we're trying to close that area. Alrighty tighty. So first thing, maybe we want to do that trick here, and maybe it's gonna divide something. Yes, it's divided that one. Problem is that still don't know how it's gonna look like here. So let's draw it manually. Like I have nothing to lose here. Like it's going from here to here. No, to here. And from here it's going like it's already getting no, it's got here, and then no, it's going from here to here, and then oh no, it's going from here to here, and from here you already got a stomach like belly. Now the belly should be from here to here like that. So let's do it from here. Looks like you're getting some stomach here like that, and then you're joining together again here. Let's find the right color for that one. Oh, we're saying the right color is here. Very good. So this stomach keeps going all the way up. Oh, no. We need to take that line. Good. That line like that. Not so much. Something boring. And then it simply takes a turn here. Such a boring turn here, like it goes all the way here. But it's like going here. Very good. Let's try to redefine it. The width of this path should be 2 meters. 2.5 meters. Good. That's what I'm gonna do. What is your width? Is 2.1. So we're talking about two. You know what? No. Only that one, that one, that one. Good. That one, that one, that one without that one. Okay. Offset. 205 meters. No, this one is wider. So 201 meters. I think this one is pretty good. Now we're gonna take that one. Try to look for the right color to appear. No right color appearing, so never mind, we're gonna do it manually. And now we have that pathway here. Alrighty tighty, this one is done. So for now I'm working on a 2D format. All that is flat, but it will be projected into the 3D surface, and then the magic begins. Like you need to finish the 2D layout, the correct drawing. It was much faster if I had I already told you the AutoCAD file, the original files that they used for this plan, and that's something I was not provided with, and I already told you the reason for that. And the reason for that, well, they don't want us to interfere with their project. With the rejections, right? We got that one. So now we can close that one. This one is not needed anymore. Let's close it. I think nobody gonna be rejecting the park here. They will be talking about the density on the road traffic, the school number and locations. that probably they will start building the apartments first, and only after that they will start adding the schools and the public buildings, and this will create pressure on the already existing infrastructure of the neighborhood. So that's kind of things you are rejecting on plans like that. And yeah, also we need to check the height of all the buildings. And yeah, you already heard the whole story of that project. So enough is enough is enough. Oh, there's a banister here. Right? Yes, I'm right about the banister, but it's not mentioned anywhere. There's a gap here because this one is 204. This is 211. Is that a... One second, something is not right here because I'm not understanding it correctly. No, this is a alleyway passage. There's a passage here and there going up, but this is the wall. Yeah, I see. This is a development wall. Okay, but still I'm missing the some graphics. I wonder what layer are the graphics. Let's take a look. Why I'm missing these graphics? Sorry. No, this is the alleyway, this is the passage here. Yeah, that's why, because it's using the same one as the development. Right, 255. No, it's 255, it's white. I should brought you, so you should be on the plan. Why you're not on the plan? Oh no, here you're on the plan, but the other one are not on the plan. Interesting. Wonder if I can take you cleanly and clearly without breaking anything inside my drawing. And the last one. Cross your fingers. Good. Did it. Control C. Now we have U. Shift V. Very nice. Done. Let's close that one. I hope I'm gonna find the right point. One point is detected. Go to that edge. Point 2 detected, and this is separated. Same goes to that one. Point 1 detected. And the second end of that point located here. Located, very good. Now let's see. Still has some holes in it. Let's inspect you. I don't see any problems, so I have a lot of problems here. Hate that. Hate that when I have problems. Let's finish fixing the stairs. Well, this will help me feel better about myself when this one will be fixed. Nope. What I want to... yeah, that one. Yeah. Now we can go away. Nothing here. We have some left over here. We have leftover here. Leftovers here. They're both removed. Let's keep cleaning this up. Almost finished cleaning it. Good. I have some leftovers here and here. The most important thing for me right now is to clean as much as possible. Ooh, cold. We have some leftover, some annoying lines here. And now we have only 21 loose edges. If you cannot delete it, zoom to it and locate the line and then delete it manually. It should solve the problem. Yeah, there's no need for optimizing that one as much as I'm doing it other places. If it's not deleting, zoom to it and remove it manually. Good. So never fix that one, I see. Let's see what's the story here. Well, the story that this one is already closed, so why I never finished that one? Because of that. Yeah, there are some unclosed polygons here. Good. At least this one is closed. This one is closing too. This one is closing until here. Well, look for the white one. White here, right here, right here. The rest need to be redone. So basically what you can do is do that, and this should close them. Let's see. Well, it's closed almost all of them. So let's do it to the opposite direction, and hopefully it will be closed now. Good. Now let's close that one. Let's say very good. Ooh, not good here. Alrighty, tighty, out. What did I get? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Look at that, how many leftovers we have here. That's not good. We need to clean it, so less errors will be present in the model. Also, after projecting it up into the 3D topography, it will be harder to work on that one. And because I did that one, I ruined this one. So let's do it again. Pocket, Alt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Ooh, not good. One. Only that one working. Okay. Again. 1, 1. Alrighty, tighty. Look at that. What happened here? Nope. This one is not correct. This one is not correct. And we have a duplicated layer here. Control Z, delete, 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 Control Z, delete. Well, slowly and slowly. That's what this Sketchup is all about. Doing things slowly, slowly, and slowly. Well, at least we managed to divide that one. So if it doesn't work that way, always can do it the opposite way. Oh, try to take it from, not from the edge, but from here. Good. Now this has been divided. 1, 2, 3. Good. Remove that one. Oh, we are missing space here. Good. Good. I think it's not how you build stairs. Like this is an illegal stairs, but that's what they do, and they are a professional office. Bucket. Good. Got it. Very nice. Very nice. Done. Alrighty, tighty. This one is done. Let's get back to your chat. See what you have to say. Nothing on Twitch, nothing on YouTube. So finally I finished this stairs. Like they've been open since, well, this afternoon when I was working on them. And now let's get back here. Alrighty tighty. Look what we've got here. More stairs. I like more stairs. Let's take them. Control C, that's gonna be a little bit of pain, but luckily we will fix it and do it as it should be. Yeah. And that's joining right now to the video, and they're also working on urban models. Saying why I'm using such a broken layout model. Well, I'm gonna tell you why. Because I don't have the DWG of that plan. I got only PDF, and yes, this is a workflow with the PDF file and not a live file or any data file that the office, the designer of that plan provide me. So I'm quite trying to do my best to recreate this plan. It's not perfect. There's a lot of misalignments here and duplicated steps of work, but it can also prove that even if you don't have an AutoCAD file of the plot you need to build, you still can use the PDF digitally, convert it into a digital file. In this case, I use Illustrator to convert the file into a DWG format, and that's what I got. So it's going to be a very careful planning and thinking about your steps of the workflow. So each time, instead of saying, oh my god, this is such a broken painting after converting it into DWG, you need to do it carefully and do it step by step. And each time you're gonna bring another element of the drawing. So hope it's gonna help someone. And again, urban models not made in one day. They take some times. In this case, I said my client that it's gonna take me 1 week to build it, and I said it when I was thinking that there are gonna be DWG files provided, but no DWGs for this project. So now we are working on the PDF files of the plan, and that's on one hand slowing me down, but it's not impossible. So that's the most important thing, I think, for that part. So I did everything as it should be here, and still we have some open edges. Let's try to find them. And yeah, as usual, we have open edges. Whoop, 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 whoop. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Well, I don't care. It will be dropped onto a 3D topography. It looks like that one is open. No, I'm just mistaken. You know what? F that. Delete. Yeah, this was not 1 second. I want to delete only that one, and this is possible. Let's try again. Same goes to that one. Let's select lines, delete, and let's try to regenerate that edge. Oh, very, very good. Except this one. This is not very, very good. Well, this is better than nothing. Let's select lines. Okay, a lot of necessary lines has been removed here. Let's try to clean this one up so no more things will get out of their area. So, okay, only that one is left. So very good. Delete. Well, this one doesn't want to close. Let's inspect the area here. Oh, that has a problem. And definitely you have a problem now. I have some leftovers here. You know what? If I'm gonna press 0, it's gonna save the like 1 meter maybe. Enter. It's now gonna make them join, and I want them to go and be removed. 001. Enter. No, it's like. I wonder how we decide if there's more control. Like click on an open edge to close it. Well, I think, oh, I see the problem. Okay, this is the open one. Good. So we can close that one already. That's a good thing. Oh, sorry, bucket alt. Nope, that one is not closed correctly. Well, that's a problem. Oh, yeah, this is my Chrome. I once ran a script on it, and until then it's an open for one of my programs to rip it. And this was ripping 3D images out of Street View. Not Street View, sorry. Well, come on, Google Earth, yes. Well, what was the name of the program I used for that? Render, 3D scan. Well, I managed to do it, but the models are not workable. Also very low res. It's like taking a screenshot of your 3D data on your screen and not of the model itself. So let's find an edge. Here it is. And now there's another one, midpoint, so it should be much closer. Another midpoint. Here it is. No, you didn't redefine that one, but we can close this one. Let's close that one. Good. It's been closed. It's been closed. Very good. Oh, the lake and the bridge are not done yet. Let's make them done. So my client probably won't like it that there is a bridge here. I also don't like it that there is a bridge here. Who likes bridges? Well, maybe Jeff Bridges like bridges. Just kidding. Never mind, don't listen to my stupid jokes. Well, I like it that I'm getting closer, closer, and closer to the end. This should align with that one. Nope. That can go off. why that one is not aligning with that area. That's interesting. Oh, there's, well, interesting. Why we don't have something like that? From here, small gap here, good. And that one. Very nice, very nice. This park is getting closer and closer. The moment I'm gonna close all these white areas, I'm gonna be the happiest man in the world. Well, this is also should be the green. Well, good. This one also that same green. Greenish, 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 greenish. Ooh, this is a closing polygon. So why you're not closing? Now you closed. We can close you. Oh, bucket, alt. Let's do that trick. Why are you becoming white? So instead of working on Eindhoven, I'm working on that. Well, I cannot tell you. Well, I'm gonna tell you something else, like the payout for this project. You always need to take money before you are start working, at least some of the amount. As a business, I can tell you, in this kind of works, you can get into clients that won't pay you. And it happened to me once that in my beginning, when I was start working as an architect and 3D provider of 3D products, I stopped into client that simply didn't pay me. Like she always told me, I'm gonna pay you, I'm gonna pay you, I'm gonna pay you. Yes, I need to get the money from the client, but in this case, she had a client who pays there, but she took your services, so she need to pay you for your services, and it doesn't matter if she didn't get the payout. So to avoid that, you need to ask for at least, let's say, 30, 25, 33, 25% of the whole work, depending on the work amount that you are gonna be facing. If it's a big project, you can take 25 because you're gonna have more steps during this work. If it's a small project, you can take more money, like 33% at the beginning, so you ensure at least that you're not working for free. And yeah, this is a very nice tip for you. And let's keep going. This area doesn't want to close correctly, so we need to separate it and divide it into smaller segments until we find where the problem occurring. And it looks like the problem occurring in the continuity of that to the right. So we're gonna take note the grass, that one. We cut just an autosave here, and voila, this one is done. This one is not closed yet. We're gonna close you too. Don't worry. Let's close that one. Let's see. Nope. Always, it's better to look for edge and look for the end of the edge. Look for the end of the edge. We have end of the edge here and end of the edge here, and you have more success in closing it. Not in this case particularly, but usually that's what worked for me. More. Now we managed to divide this one, but this one doesn't want to be divided, so I'm gonna take that one here, so we know that this one already been closed. Now let's close this one. And again, it's not that important for me because it's not the final product what you're seeing here. I'm doing it only so I can designate the areas that I'm going to be working on and then project them into the 3D mesh here above. Here we got it, the 3D mesh. Oh. Yeah, don't work on 3D mesh. It's impossible to work this way on 3D mesh like drawing. You need to do it from a flat image and project your work up. So it's pretty much annoying, but it works. And it works for me for many time. Oh, we managed to close that one. That's good. But no. Well, we managed to close that one. That means this one. Yeah, it's not closed here. Let's find a problem. Sometimes, maybe, from edge to edge, gonna help us solve it. Nope. Maybe, you know what? Sometimes that and that helping me. Nope, not in this case. Well, the leakage occurs from that area, and you don't know where the leakage is occurring, but we can try to do that, and then maybe we can try to zoom in and see exactly what's going on here, and we have duplicated line here, so we deleted it, and we have another duplicated line here. Now those duplicated lines like that can do the troubles. Now after cleaning that up, let's try again and do that, and voila, it's worked. Good. Now this one has been correct. This one is leaking here, so we need to find maybe a duplicated line. We're gonna zoom in. Not seeing any duplicated lines. Sorry, oh, we have duplicated lines here. Good. Sometimes even not deleting all of them will solve you the problem. There will be divided lines, and nobody gonna look at your model from 1 millimeter. It's an urban model. It's gonna be using for demonstration of disadvantage of this plan. That's what we're gonna be using this model for. I see one here, pretty much big one, and still have some here. Also, we can run the script. Well, this is not a script, it's a plugin, the Edge tool. Edge to, well, tool to edge, I think it's called. Let's see. You should say its name. It's add, inspect, edge. Well, it's edge to tool, I think, or something like that. Very useful. We might have some leftovers here to find the loose edges and why faces are not closed, and even optimize your model by closing loops and things like that. So, let's find that one, and here's that one. No luck, no luck. Well, maybe we will have more luck from here. No luck. Let's do inspection again. Ooh, we have a loose edge here. That's why it didn't work. We have some left over here. Let's try again. And to come on, and nope. Maybe we can try that one. Nope. Why you're not closing? The leakage happens here. Well, if it doesn't work, we can try to narrow down our gap of error and see that this one is correct. This one and this one are correct, so the problem happens somewhere here. And I still cannot locate a gap. So in this case, let's do that trick. We're gonna divide it here. It's not gonna solve the problem yet, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna take that one and Shift D. And by Shift D and creating face, yes, this is the shortcut that I made before, we can divide the face. Sorry, make face, and then it will simply generate the boundaries correctly again. So this is leaking. No, this is also not leaking anymore. Good news, we finished that. And the last greenish area for that area can be painted. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Very good. Yep, yep, hooray. Now what about you? Oh, you also can be fixed. Very, very good. Well, most of the stairs in my plan has many stairs, and that's something I don't see on the next stairs here. So I need to think about why it's not happening here. There's stairs here and here. Let's paint that one and that one accordingly. Yes, they've been painted. Let's go back here. I think we have more stairs here to come. Ooh, I told you this is a very annoying plan. So there's another wall here. This is the wall. Yes, this is the wall. This is the wall. This is the wall. This is the wall. Look at that, how quickly it's falling. I'm not thinking. I didn't get the master plan of the development in DWG, and I don't have the survey itself for that plan. So a lot of downsides for that project. Probably you are not connecting here. Yes, that's what happened here. Now you're divided. Now I need the grayish one. Let's take the grayish. I'm not gonna say it, but it's gonna look good on the model. They're gonna be looking at this one. And yeah, this looks pretty good, pretty good. Well, we can do other things like putting more colors into the model. That, very good. Let's do that. Let's put some different coloring here, like we're gonna use that greenish texture. Ooh, I have that greenish texture. Why didn't use that one? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. 5. 1. Yeah, so this is done, and we have stairs here, and yeah. Oh, this is also closed. Very, very good. Delete, delete, delete. Alrighty tighty, the park is almost done. The park is almost done. This is the area under the bridge. It's specified as special landscape adjustment under the urban plan area. So I won't touch it for now, but I don't like you. And he doesn't like me. Well, I'm gonna fix that one and that one. Never mind, this one has been fixed. Let's see what else we have on the plan. So a lot of lines, lot of lines. It looks like, yeah, there's a wall here too. So we're gonna make this wall too. No problem. Okie dokie. One, two. Well, let's control C that one. I wonder what this line is. Is this some kind of an architectural element, or is it some kind of marking, annotation on the drawing? Something in myself telling me that this is probably an annotation on the drawing, not an architectural element, but we're gonna make sure what we are seeing here. So it's drawn line. It doesn't say anything. It's near the school. Maybe it's an architectural element. Let's see the height. 209, 211. Do you think it's some kind of architectural element? It's like the topography going down, but it doesn't go. Well, it's going 2 meters. It's not that step. Sorry for height. Oh, I see. Yeah. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I know what is that. This is the drainage angles. Like, this is the road drainage for rainwater, and everything will be drained into this lake during the winter. This is the drainage lakes. So that's what we're gonna do. There's 3 lakes here that gonna drain all that all this new neighborhood. And it's not a lake. Well, maybe it's a lake on the winter, but I don't know. Maybe they can fill water into it during the summer, but I don't see how it's possible. So now for the most annoying part of this plan. Too bad for me, but we're gonna still need to do it. I'm still looking for a script. I must find a script to optimize my workflow here. And the script should be the scripts that will generate centers for all these circles. Here in AutoCAD specs. I need your help. Ooh, this one hasn't been there. Yeah, look at that. Much more topography lines. That means there's much more. Um, well, it's much denser. That means the angle of the topography is much greater. And also, I think there's more stairs here when you're comparing it to these stairs. I didn't count it, but looks like there's more. And here we have the same amount, but probably no. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 meters more to go down. Each line here is a meter. Well, I get 5 meters survey of this area, and I base my topography on the 5 meters. And this is in resolution of each meter will get its own line. So they have much more accurate survey. Well, it's never doesn't mind because it's not mandatory for me right now, the heights. They don't turn the heights here mandatory. They wrote down the maximum floor height and the amount of floors for building. But when you're trying to see where's the 0, 0 of the building by height, there is no mandatory height for any plot here. So you can like dig it 5 meters underground to the 0, 0 of the floor, or you can raise it by 5 meters. The only thing that says that it should be in range of half meter from the walkway on the frontal facade of the building. And the walkway are not built here. The pavements and all that, and the roads. The roads are planned, but they are also not mandatory by the plan with the height of the roads. So there's a lot of gray area here because a lot of things can change inside this plan. Like the road can simply be raised 2 meters up in the final plan. So I'm trying to do my best. I will try to find out the worst case scenario for the situation here. And that's what we will be rejecting. So they turn it into something mandatory. I think one of the demand in the rejections that I said the lawyer I'm working with right now is that they need to make a mandatory height for each plot. At least that, so the neighborhood villages that will be on the edge of this plan won't be hurt by the shadow of the building's privacy and things like that. Like you got 8-story building right on a country house, next to a country house. Yes, that's the more correct definition. I think it's good enough. Nobody can see the stairs here. They shouldn't be divided. It's only for graphics. When we will project this layer into the upper one, just trying to make it correct. So when I will be coloring it on the upper one, they will be already divided correctly. So a lot of cleanups here. Yeah, I know. Some cleanups need to be done here. But in a second, I'm gonna finish with that one. The colors are killing my eyes. Never use very vivid colors, and never use red color as your color, because your eyes will get, oh, you know what? Never use um, green and red color together. They're gonna make your eyes hurt, and it's physically they're gonna hurt, because this is something your brain cannot handle. This is negative colors. Well, opposite colors, and your brain not respond good to opposite colors. Like you can open the color wheel and see the opposite color to red is green. So never combine opposite colors. I'm gonna show you the color wheel. Never use it. So you can see it. Never use purple and yellow. This is gonna make your eyes hurt. Red and green, never use them. And orange and blue, never use them. You see, never use the opposite colors. So yeah, let's show you like yellow and orange. Yellow and orange. No, yellow and purple. We're gonna, let's say, use yellow. Ooh, not all of you. You're still broken, right? Bucket, come on, yellow. Something more yellowish. It's not yellow. This is yellow. This is more yellow. Edit. Let's make you more yellow into here. And let's make you the most vivid. And then we're gonna use another one. This is gonna be purple, right? Purple, 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 purple. Here's purple. Here it is. Never use that two colors. Oh, sorry. Let's unselect this one. It's not purple. It should be a little bit darker, like that. Again, the same effect. Your eyes will be very quickly get out of focus, and they will hurt. Your brain will go crazy seeing these colors. So this is a nice tip for you. Also, when you're making design, if you want to keep people on your site, don't use this color. You have a nice site that his name is Cooler. I think it's from Adobe. And there you can match color palettes for your project by themes. Like you have a lot of themes. You have a total, an entire branch in studies that called the science of color. And there is a study how your brain reacts to different colors. And this is a very interesting thing, like why are they using green in hospital a lot? There's a reason behind it. Why they using yellow inside restaurants? Look at that. McDonald's is yellow, this or maybe orange. This is an energizing colors. They make you finish fast the food and make you hungry too. So blue will make you feel calm and relaxed. Red won't make you relaxed. It's the opposite. It's also energizing and make you anxious. So, yeah, this is an interesting thing to think about when you're working on your site. Which color do you want to use in order to achieve your goal? So basically, most of the sites using cold colors, natural colors. There are no cold and not, and not cold and not warm. And I think I was talking too much. Let's simply work on that one. I hope my microphone is on because, you know, it's very frustrating to find out you've been speaking to yourself all this time. So let's see. I hope it's well. No, the microphone is on. Yeah. So you have a lot of lessons here, my friends. And if I'm saying something wrong, let me know. Maybe I make a mistake by myself. I'm also a human. Remember that. Um, I can make mistakes. You make mistakes. And I just speaking from the things that I learned in the past. Yeah, I've been in the academy, and all the things that I'm saying are based on my memory. So maybe my memory is not right. You sometimes mess up your memories, and you remember part of things, and somehow you break the information on the way. So I'm trying to tell you something that maybe I'm not telling it correctly, but there is some logic behind it. And If I did a mistake, let me know, and I will try to fix it. And who remembered what I learned, how much? Well, 9 years ago. Well, I started studying in 2011 and finished in 2016. And who remember what I studied there? Like everything that I studied, I simply throw away into the trash on my first day at the real work because I was gonna use the fancy academic knowledge on a real architectural office that they're the ideal world and the utopian world that they are trying to put into your head. And let's analyze the project and the need of the people. And it simply changes into we need more money out of this project. Let's find out how we're gonna maximize the profit of this project. And yeah, that's what I've been doing since then. And there's no make the world a better place. Like, well, these slogans are nice to hear, but well, I want to see someone who make the world a better place and manage to close the month and make enough profit out of that because it's not profitable to make a world a better place. And sorry if someone get hurt about it. And I'm totally against it. So don't understand me wrong, but at the end, until something very big changed, uh, the lean will be the world will lean more into how we're gonna make more money. And sorry that you had to hear that, but this is the reality, my friends. And don't worry, maybe someday it's gonna change. Maybe someday someone will make the world a better place, and this will be the motivate for people and not the money making, like it's today. But I'm totally well. It took me something like a few months to adopt to the new um, ideology of the capitalistic world that I need to think about how I'm gonna make more money from the project instead of I want to make the world a better place. Oh, I already used that one. That one, this line is already here. Let's see which of them. No, none of them is here, so I need to copy that line again. That's what I don't like here. So, yep, I know this is sad thing that I said right now. Oh, so many stairs. That's gonna make my life hard. That's gonna make my life very hard. So let's start with the layout of the stairs. Let's try to take as much as I can, more details. That one and that one, and yeah, this is that one. No problem. Let's Control C U. Start working on that area. So I was working on a big firm that we were making malls and towers. And when you're thinking about any other extra benefit of the project, like it should serve some certain community, well, not community, but people in the community, or um, it's simply not there. Simply not there anymore. It's a pure money. Also, there's no things that you're thinking like in architectural office where an architect can plan an entire tower. No, you're working in teams, and maybe you have one master project manager, but in the office I worked, there was no like master designer. But there was a design team. Was in the design team, and it's like three architects sitting and trying to do as quick as possible a new office tower project that will use the maximum space in less time. Like even how we designed office buildings was the most optimized way to do the buildings. Like the this should be green, right? Yeah, it's still no, it should be that green. Um, I'm gonna tell that the bone of the project, the the skeleton of the project was the column grid on the underground parking. So we were first designing the underground parking, and by this we know already how the building will gonna look, because the columns going straight up, and um, let's make some boring things like we were always creating box, and then we start thinking about, hey, how we're gonna make this building interesting. And also the box shape came from the underground parking because we're trying to maximize the footprint and maximize the parking space inside. They already knew what the distance between the columns is gonna be. I think it was something like 10 meters or something that divide also with the width of the columns that we took in mind into the project, and that define the underground parking and the structure of the building and its shape and size. So we always work in cubes and squares to work with the underground, and then in like um, 1 month we could finish the permit for the building, design it, like making all the facade glass. It was like 200 meters building. The length of the building was 200, and it was something like 25 meters width, and it was something like 8 floors office space, and a massive projects like a complex of offices. And in 1 month, we managed to pull out a permit for that building by simply doing a square boxes and then covering it with glass. We always try to use the most advanced, not the most, but the newest technologies for the facades, like curtain wall that going floor to floor without any separation in the middle. If you know what is curtain wall, probably you don't know what is curtain walls, but this is the glass walls that you see in a building. And if you notice, most of the buildings have like the glass for the floor, and then they have some separation layer between the floors. So now there's something new that you can make it floor to floor without the separation layer, and it's not generally used because it's more expensive, but it looks much better. And we were using it a lot on our buildings, glass buildings. Also, we were making things on the facades to make more interesting, but uh, it was fast project, mass projects, and optimizing spaces. It reminded me that once I was working on a mall in Romania, and oh, you know what? I can draw it hand by manually. I don't need to. Yeah, why not drawing them manually? It's gonna speed up the things. So I was working on a mall in Romania, and there was a island, built island for shops in the middle of the floor. Of like you have two facades. Well, you have a main galley on the mall, and then you have two facades for shops on the sides, and there was an island in between. It was also one floor island with another shop inside of it. And I take a look at the sections. I saw that it has a roof, and the distance between the final roof of the building of the, well, we use a lattice roof ceiling structure there, and there was another place to put another commercial floor there. And I'm saying to my manager, big manager, not my design team manager or the one who was controlling the branch of the office, like we have two offices for this branch. And I told him why nobody is using, and he called the client and told him that we found out that maybe we can add another commercial zone inside the mall. And we started investigating it because like his eyes suddenly opened and he heard more commercial space. Ooh, I can make more money. And yeah, they simply start looking for into it and maximizing the this floor. This also led for some unexpected ugly things like in design. We need to add an escape stairs, and there was no way to make an escape stairs from this island. It was in the middle of the mall, like the open area of the mall. So we tried to make a bridge into the one of the facades there. It didn't work, so we simply built the stairs down. I wonder if they built the escalator to that floor because I quit this office. It was too much for me. I hated it when I'm coming to work at 8 in the morning and going home at, you don't know when you're going home. There was days that I came at 8 in the morning and get out at 4 at night. Yeah, this was a very tense period in my life. I worked there for almost 3 years, and I think it shortened my life by at least 10 years. I think much older after I left this job. But yeah, enough talking about that. So, well, let's get back to that project. I hope you enjoy hearing my stories. So right now I'm working in a small office. It's pretty calm there, like no stress. I can do whatever I want. I even built my entire PC there. I came to my boss and say, hey, I need a better PC, so go to second-hand market, pick something for you. And yeah, I did it. I picked a second-hand computer for me at the office. Oh, I made all the stairs now. Yeah, almost. Oh, no, you didn't do it. Well, I just was so optimistic. Nope. It was too early to be optimistic here. Well, I hope we're gonna get it soon done. So, yeah, the projects are much smaller. There's no fancy tower with, you know, 40 floors anymore, office towers in the middle of the prime location in the main cities, huge malls. But also, I don't have the unending stress of being in charge of huge projects that it's simply you're killing yourself by putting yourself into these projects, like you diverting yourself into these mega projects, and you know that a lot of money are involved there, and you don't want to disappoint anybody. And you know, it's not on one project you're working. Like in a day, you're working on four projects, different projects each day, and all of them are progressing. Sometimes one of the projects are stuck, and then you're waiting, and all of a sudden this project fall on you exactly when you're working on the next project, and then there's a lot of stress. We need fast. And yes, this always happens. Like you, I cannot see that one. Well, like you are you get the job again, like the task. It's not job, it's task. Like now we need that part of the building. Now we need that part. Now we need that part, and it's always immediately we need that. Like you haven't talked to me for 1 month, and suddenly you want me to finish it in no no warning time, and it's always from the moment to the moment. And well, it was a stressful job. I wonder what's more stressful. In the end, I think being a pilot and sitting in the cockpit is much more relaxing, but also I better keep it as a hobby. That's what happened with architecture when I really liked it. Also, I liked planning, I liked building, I liked imagining things and creating things. I like to draw, I like to play music. I was very good at that, and in studies I was very good. And I also won one of the the most ranked prizes here as a student for my final project at my studies. And yeah, I was kidnapped, well, taken away for one of the biggest office, and that's where the stories came from. I was like very grateful to work there, but it's not for me, this style of life. So, um, and one thing I learned basically is that you need to keep hobbies as hobbies, don't turn them into profession. Nowadays, I think like I don't like architecture anymore like I liked it before because of the stress I had in this work. But well, hmm, nice that I'm getting lots of views here. Hello. Thank you for watching. I wonder why so many people are joining. I'm not used for so many people. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. So I hope that after I'm gonna finish the stairs, the master plan will be done. I hope so. What time is it? Oh, I still have time to work. I promised my client that I'm gonna finish at least the landscape today. So let's finish it. Yes, I was try to use ChatGPT. Yes, I subscribed to ChatGPT just to try to digitalize the PDF, and with no success. I'm still looking for a way for some other scripts here, and oh, people are leaving. No, I need to talk probably about my previous subject. So I tried to digitalize it with ChatGPT. I think I'm gonna unsubscribe now for ChatGPT. Thank you for trying, but wait, I have 1 month to try do other things. Like I was also trying to do modification for prepared models with ChatGPT. It giving me some nice ideas, but mm, doesn't know what he's telling me to do. Like he's so sure he's know the right answer, but when simply it's not the right answer. Well, this is ChatGPT. Um, it was nice to try it. At least the scripts he gave me and get error for each script, or simply running the script and seeing that nothing happens. It's also very fun. Like I get a lot of Lisp comments yesterday for AutoCAD, and yeah, I was trying to optimize, like find the center of all closed SP line for the trees. Let's say the trees are closed, circle SP lines, and then place block doesn't work, make circle doesn't work, and none of the scripts are worked for me, and I still need to find a way to place block inside each circle SP line inside that project so I can start placing trees. And there's no trees right now, like no trees in my plan because it's not digitalized. It's just a PDF that's been converted with Illustrator into AutoCAD format and then exported into SketchUp. So basically, lots of export. Well, it's fun to think about it. Like someone took the AutoCAD file and then he plotted. Well, plot is when you're exporting a PDF file of the final sheet of the plan. So I got the PDF sheet of the plan, and then because it still have layers and vector data inside it, you can open it in Illustrator and then convert it into back into AutoCAD. But you lose a lot of data in the process, and the appearance gonna be broken, and you're gonna get a lot of glitches and things that they are not like they as they should be. So that's what I'm fighting right now. Instead of finishing this already, I'm suffering and fighting with it in order to do the things that I could already finish. Well, never mind. Probably I'm making a lot of mistakes on this staircase here. But other than that, there's that gap. You know what? I don't know what's going on in that here. Let's see. This is here. This is part of the new old plan. Let's see what they are planning to do there. Now, this is the urban plan. This is the master construction plan. Oh, this is that area. Well, that's interesting. What that's mean? That mean that this is an existing area, I think. Right, it's in the plan. One second. This is green. Let's see the urban plan. Oh yeah, this is that area. It's marked that color and that color. So this area is already existing one. Uh, okay, open areas and public buildings. Just want to verify the color. I lost it. Okay, this is that color. There's also that one. The all right, there's a road to red mean there's a road to remove. So this is the old road. Yeah, I see. So this is part of the old road here. But I remember this roundabout here. I have a friend who lives here. I will send him the plan also to put some rejections about it. Um, so this is the red hatch is road to this remove. We have the old layout of the road and you can see it here, but why everything here marked as road to remove? That's strange. They're going over that one and they're putting it as, yeah, this is it. Public areas. Hmm. Look at that. They plotted. That's the hours the architects like to work. Like you're staying in the office until 12. I just imagining how much was harder deadline, so they had to plot it in the at midnight. Yeah. Okay. Still not getting this area. It's a very strange one. It's part of school, part of something, but it's not part of my. So maybe I should remove it. Like there's a building, there's a school there, I think. Maybe they're trying to readjust the plot, so reparcellate it, how we could like to call it. Well, maybe. Just speculations. Now let's get as quick as possible over that one. Let's close it. Let's finish it. I really want to finish that development, throw everything on the plan above, and say hello and goodbye to you, my plan. Oh, this is a double. Oh, this is gonna take 1 hour to build these stairs here. Nope. Take that line. That line. So next week I need to go to Jerusalem to make a project inspection. One of the projects I've been working on in the office. Once every 2 months I need to go there and see if the construction go according to plan to help the uh, manager of the site to understand what he needs to do. And it's fun. Sometimes you don't understand the buildings you are creating. But it's amazing to see things that you imagined, then you drawed it, and then you planned it with other people. Well, you make other people suffer by your work. I think the people that suffer the most are the engineers. But in this case, I think the water engineer, well, the plumber engineer, how to call it? Well, the civil engineer who was in charge of all the water systems and the installation, she suffered the most. She was like always um, talking with me like, "What have you done? What have you done? You don't do it like that." She was like Eastern European um, old lady that simply complaining all time about everything. Oh yeah, and we should need to take her this time. She's gonna drive with us because this time we're doing an inspection. Also, we're gonna bring all the engineers who worked on the project to inspect their systems. Like we're gonna bring the um, engineer that been in charge of the electrical systems of the buildings. The structural engineer won't come because the building is complete and you already inspected the structure that is according to the plans and everything been done correctly. But the plumber will come, plumber engineer, yeah, the installation engineer, the water, she will come and inspect all the water systems. Electricity will come and inspect all the electricity, and then the communication systems and the light systems. We have air condition engineer. Yes, we need an air condition engineer to calculate all the airflows inside the rooms and the air systems because it's simply not putting an air conditioner, putting a centered system air conditioning. You put units on the roof and then you need to bring them into the building. Also, when you're bringing them into the building, you need to think about how the systems of the building gonna work. You need to get hatch for systems inside each floor that the system piping will get to its place. Oh, I don't like that one. There's doubled line here. Probably I need to clean all that. So yeah, they're all gonna check their systems. We have also, uh, well, how it's called, transportation engineer. Oh, plan the parking and how much parking you need. You have someone who's in charge of accessibility for the building, handicapped accessibility, blind people accessibility, and things like that. Oh yeah, we have the safety as consultant or engineer. Also, you need to be an engineer. So safety, you need to check the distances for escape routes and things like that. Like you need to escape building in 25 meters um, from your office, and time for escape, like the shortest route for escape. If there is a fire, never put one exit. You must provide two exits for more and more people like that for a building. So yeah, all of them will be there, and they already approved their plans. But it's funny, like you getting to this point, and they say, hey, you need more stairs. But no, we already approved the plans, so that's why you need to approve plans and do permit for buildings when you're approving the building. All that things and the specialists need to give their approval. Also in the permit, they request you to bring all that signature from this specialist in order to give you a building permit. Yeah, so basically, that's what will be there. Oh, look at that. That's terrible and still not closed yet. Why, Luigi? Why? Why you cannot simply remove that line? Come on. What is that? 005. Let's try that one. Nope. Nope. No, well, better. Okay. So right now I'm sitting here talking to myself. Well, at least I feel good talking to myself. Why? You are that color. You shouldn't be that color. Make you greenish. I prefer to be an architect who's studying architecture, not working in architecture. But I'm also gonna tell you, the studies wasn't easy. But yeah, let's learn a little bit about the history of architecture. Let's start talking about the Italian villa, the Renaissance villa, the Palladian villa. Oh, I've been there. I saw his villa in Vicenza. No, Vicenza, I think. Yeah, this was like driving on the road and suddenly you're seeing it. Ooh, this is the villa that we've been studying for 1 month. Yes, and I think the thing we studied the most during our studies, during the history of art and that is was Jacques-Louis David from French, the Neoclassicism. And yeah, he's painting in all the French Revolution. Like they didn't teach us in school about the French Revolution, but I think like in the academy, one of the most important things that they teach us was the French Revolution. Like we spent almost 2 months studying about the French Revolution. Only after that we start studying about other, um, you know, creations in art. So it wasn't even studying art. We studied the history of the French Revolution and how everything was developing. And I think it's more about giving you understanding of, well, well, the French Revolution was the democratic revolution of France, the first, not the first democracy, I think, but somehow the French democracy considered on the index of the global democracy's values. Like you have the global democracy's index, and the democracy in France is much ranked much higher than the American democracy. So they were influenced also by the American Revolution, and they said we want to make a democracy. So it's interesting. Also, we studied about so many things that are not related, like um, the Industrial Revolution. Now, before we're talking about the Industrial Revolution, we talked about the second Industrial Revolution, the German Industrial Revolution, why they make it better. You know why they make it better? Because they learn from the mistakes of the Brits. And that's why their Industrial Revolution during the 1860s and 1870s was much more successful and brought Germany into where they are today, I think. But let's not say that the British Industrial Revolution wasn't important. It also was very important and bring us a lot of advance. Well, also bad things like burning coal and putting a lot of pollution. But with progress come a lot of bad things. So also learn from your mistakes. Always think for yourself and try to analyze things. And yeah, I think this is the greatest thing that the academy and the university gave me, the option to analyze things and judge them by myself and not simply learn things like they put you in school and they tell you now study that and learn that. Like in school, they simply put me like a parrot to remember things and memorize things, and at the end come and throw everything on a paper. No, this is not how studies should work. I think studies and knowledge and education should be about thinking and understanding. And yeah, maybe this is values not that acquired today by people. A lot of people going blind after low kitschy phrases and trends today without thinking from themselves or even studying for themselves. If you are interested in something or there is something bothering you, you can make your own research. But also, I saw some other people that have problems with that. Like they are so sure in their truth that the lie become a truth. And also today in the internet, if you search enough on the internet, you're gonna find out that what you're gonna find what you're searching for, the answer you're searching for, the exact answer. So, well, it's hard to know who to believe today. And I also wonder when we start believing in the information that are provided to us. Like, how many people believe that the moon landing on the moon was fake during the 70s, when they landed, compared to today? You know how many people believe that Earth is flat back then? Well, a lot of people believe actually that the world is flat, that the Earth is at the middle of the um, universe, well, in the solar system or the universe. But then comes science and prove elsewhere. There is something interesting about the flat Earth, that they believe that Earth flat because they cannot prove that it's round. So on this base of consumption, you cannot trust anything. Like you can you cannot believe anything that you read. So at the end, you need to be very, very, very judgeful for things that you hear and see and read, but also not take everything for granted. Like you make your research, study by yourself, and it's always be curious about things. And I think it's gonna help you one day. I hope it wasn't speaking some, stupid things. Well, never mind. Let's keep rolling with that one. I think we can close that one already. I'm so tired of seeing these negative colors, the opposite colors, negative. Well, simply red and green doesn't work together good. They make my brain go, oh no, too much. Well, there's no steps here. No, no steps. Have I done them? Oh no, another two here, and we're almost done. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Alrighty, tidy. Let's do that. Let's do that. Very good. So, how many viewers? I have 6 viewers. Very nice. So, I need something to start with. So, throw me a bone here, and I will try to shift my, dialogue. Well, I think it's monologue here with myself. So, I need a direction because I'm just seeing a mouse cursor with a pen on it and me drawing lines on the screen right now. Now, maybe I need to think about something else. Like, mm, what bothering me today? Well, today, no, nothing is bothering me. I'm just happy that I have this work. It's been a long time since I had clients. Like, the first thing that hurts during a crisis is the architectural field because it's the easiest way to cut costs for companies and individuals on luxuries. No, not luxuries, but future development. Like buildings is future development. It's something that's gonna be built in the future. So let's stop this project. Let's not progress with that. We're not gonna interpret here a new project, and so it was from 2020. Like my business started falling. Like I guess started getting less and less clients. There was some increase in workload for me and orders for work during 2022, I think, 23. I start seeing that clients start getting returning, but then happened what happened, and again everything is stopped. So, yeah, this one is not closed. This one is not closed, but this time I got client again, and I'm happy about it. So, let's speed up things. Shift D. Let's hope it's did the work. Oh, yeah, it's did the work. Very good. What about you? Yay! No, this one is not yay. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, and let's delete that one and that one. This is very good. We're almost done. This is the bridge and the road, so this happens here. And now we can finish that one. I hope there's no banisters here. Nope, this one is bad. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, it happened somewhere here, so let's shift DU. Ooh! What just happened here? I see. Hmm. Okay, something definitely. Oh, yeah. Well, not everything is perfect, but we're getting there. So let's fix the upper stage now. And really, drop me a bone. I'm here. I'm waiting for you. Anything you want to talk about, just let me know what you want to talk about. Um, so, I've been talking for myself for very long. Maybe it's time to take a small break. What do you think? Do you want me to take a break because I'm getting tired? Let's bring some tea or something warm to drink. It's a very cold night today. It's 11 degrees outside. 11 degrees with a very high humidity. Yes, that's how it's to live in Israel. I prefer to live on 0 degrees and without humidity that make everything feel even colder. That's how I'm feeling right now. And yeah, I wonder why you came here, because of my work on the project here, or because of oh, that's a problem here, or because of the simulator in Eindhoven. Because I already updated you about the Eindhoven project. This project is on a hold due to the client I'm working on right now, and I hope you understand me. Also, I said tomorrow there won't be any stream, and I don't know why I came to stream today. Well, maybe I want to come here today to make some updates about why you don't see on my Discord channel and the daily update. And this is because I'm working on this client and I spend enough days, like I spent too much time on ChatGPT. And yesterday, yes, I was trying to digitalize the PDF into back into DWG, or at least to try to optimize the process, because as you can see, I'm doing a lot of, well, dirty work here. Like if I had the original file, I could save some time, but that's how rejections work. The office that make this plan won't provide you the DWG because they're against rejections. They want the project to go on, but a lot of people are hurt here and gonna lose their, well, some houses here losing their land. And yeah, I'm gonna show you that. Oh, I need to open the model, but there is some overlapping. And also, I saw where I saw that. I think this is a bicycle track, this one, and I hope you can see. No, this is not here, or this is here. I'm trying to remember, but there is a corner. I think I enlarged that one. No, it's not here. Maybe it's in where I saw that. There was an area you cannot simply put a bicycle. It's going in out of the blue line of the plan, like going into the neighbor village that not inside this municipality. Like this is a municipality and there's a village. So, yep, something not working here correctly. So bucket, let's simply paint it. And let's take that. Let's speed up things. Bucket, paint it. Ooh, good. What about you? Then we have problems here. Right, we have problems here. Alrighty, tighty. So the leakage happens here. Well, basically what you can do is do that one. And yeah, this one is fixed. Let's see. Good, good, good. Not good. I already work on that one. Yes, I already work on that one, and I'm not working on the right direction of the line. Let's see. Yeah, better. Now, again, leakage, leakage. We have leakage here. Fixed. Leakage here. And fixed. That should work. Oh my God. Oof. So I was talking about taking a break, right? I still need to drop this. This is not a final product. Even when I'm gonna finish that, I'm still half of the work. But I already tried it with the roads, and doing the roads after finishing the layout of them here was much faster. It took me like, I finished it in 1 hour, I think, or even less. In half hour, I finish placing this layer on the 3D layer here. So let's press K. We don't need to see the backlines. That one been updated. Soon this layout will be dropped into that surface. I wonder if we can already drop this one into here. Still have some more work to do. like all these small walkways, these stairs here. Have I forgot other stairs? Let's see. Do I have it? Yes, I forgot the stairs here. But this snake has been added. I don't see other elements here. This is not paths. This is the drainage. You can see how the drainage fork here, and then they are going here, and other drainages should go to this pool. So there's connections, and I hate this type of neighborhoods because they are terrible for public transportation. And I live in a city that looks like that grid, but somehow they like to do this high-rise tower. It's gonna be 8 floors towers here, all this neighborhood, and there will be like 10 meters between tower and tower, and very dense, 3 exits. There's always in neighborhoods like that you have traffic jams on the exits from this neighborhood. And also, this is just the beginning, the first beginning. They're gonna probably keep expanding it, and it is fine and not fine. What color is that area? Let's do that one. Ooh, this is the special landscape treatment. Let's do a special landscape treatment out from here. I hope I didn't forget other pavements. I need to go again and see exactly what's going. Ooh, that's interesting. Look at that. It's definitely a spatial treatment. One here, one here. Control C. Let's drop you. This is also a special treatment area. Nope. Well, fine. Something is open. Something is closed. Something is closed. Very good. Bucket out. Probably gonna be like that. Oh, what color is that one? Oh, this is also the special treatment. What is the special treatment for? Alrighty tighty. I see what they did here. Alrighty tighty. This is a school here, so they made a special treatment. This is an open area, I think. A green open area. Let's see. On the plan. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is the green area. So this is going to be using that grass and not the second grass. Now, I'm not understanding what they did here. Let's go up and see. What is that area? Oh, this is the special treatment area. So, that's gonna be trouble, trouble. Let's come on, pavement that is 0.5 centimeters. No, it's not. It's my mistake. Sorry. Ooh, that's also a problem. I'm not getting what I'm doing here wrong. Okay, got that one. Let's do that, and let's delete that one. How I'm gonna delete all of you? Well, you're not. And 5 people watching me. Thank you for well. First, thank you for watching. I much appreciate that. Like I never get so many viewers, 7 viewers at a time. I'm pretty young. Hope I was interesting for you, and I did a mistake here. Well, never mind. Gonna be fixed. Well, which way I'm working? I think this way. Why cannot take it from simply from here? Yeah, you can take that one, that one. Okay, this one is taken. Let's get back here. Shift V. And this is continuing there. Alrighty tighty. Can I use that one? Nope. Well, I can try to offset. You know what? Offset. 0.5. 0.5. Good. Ooh, you know what? I have a better idea what to do with you. If that one doesn't work, we're gonna make you work. As usual. That's here to here. Very good. Well, math can work. Sketchup can work. I can work. Okay. And still I haven't took my break. No break for you. That's what I have to say to myself. It's work, 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 work. Well, the moment I finish it quicker, then I will receive my payout faster. And I hope I will do a job good enough to get more clients from him. But well, you know what? I have no problem here. It's nice to not to work with architects because as an architect you lose money for work. Yep, that's true and said. Now that's is a little bit different here. We need to remade this one. Yep, this is remade. Let's remove that line. This is gonna be the special greenish line. As an architect, you lose most of the time money because, at least here you lose money because it's not worth to be here an architect because you are managing the project and you are paying for the specialist you're hiring and they take a lot of money. And in order to win a project, you need to give the lowest bid price for the project. And from the beginning, you start with losing money because people will kill themselves to win projects here. And believe me, how much corruption is going on here. I can tell you an interesting story about corruption. Well, I won't say about what I was working, but one of my projects, well, once was about some governmental office that built a building, and the from that deputy that we work with had a construction deputy, and we worked with this construction deputy there, department, and they took a contractor that will build the project. Oh no, this is not correct. This is correct. This is like green. Oh, something happened to my Discord, I think. So they took a contractor to this project that will build it. And what happened was that the contractor who won the project um, take the money that we made in cost estimation. Yes, you need to provide a cost estimation for a project. And he took 2% from this amount of the construction price and give it to his friend, other contractor. Other contractor start working and after some time, he said, no, it's not for me. I'm going to take another 2%, the amount that I already received from constructing what I have constructed, and I'm going to give it to the third one. And in the end, the project ran out of how it's called, founding, and it simply stopped. Like there was no founding, and whoa, then there came the investigation and that, all the nice things that are related to that. So yeah, that's one corruption that we saw. I saw other clients that simply decide to ask us for revision for a plan, and we provide him a revision for the plan. And after the revision of the plan, is simply we know why he's asking this revision for the plan. He wants to max check if we how we can maximize floor count and things like that at a project, like adding another floor that wasn't according to the permit of the building, but we give him we checked it and give him a plan, not an improved plan for that floors, but he still constructed it, and it wasn't a private house. It was like a 20-store building. So that was fun. Police came to the office and things like that. Um, yeah, I won't say where it happened, but that was fun times. None of us was found guilty. It's was the problem of the client itself that decided to do things illegally. We also, when you proving plans, it's like your signature, but you usually try not to prove things like that. And yeah, this is very common here in Israel, like to do things not according to plans, thinking that in the end they will be legalized. Like you doing an unapproved change in the building, then it's telling you, hey, it wasn't approved. But you're saying, well, we're gonna improve it, and they say, but it's against, the law and law. But at the end, they say, well, we're gonna improve it quickly, and that is gonna pay a little bit more money, and they're gonna approve it. So yeah, this is how it's work here. I hate that, and it's also how people drive here on the roads. Also, you can see that they are rude and not respective. Everyone thinks that he's above, lower, and above the second person next to him. Yeah. So, oh, I haven't checked what mistakes I made here. Oh yeah, a lot of mistakes. Yeah, the mistakes need to be fixed. I hope so. Or we have a mistake here, here. Righty tighty. This is fixed. Let's see. I saw another mistake here. Yep, another mistake here. Now let's hope it. Oh, another mistake here. Good. Now let's try to close it. Double click. No, it's not double clicking that one. I don't want to do Shift D here. I just want to close that one. Let's see. Alrighty, tighty. That's closed. That's closed. Good. Bucket out. We can close you. Now we can take this one. Oh no, something is wrong. Something is wrong probably at the end. That's the problem here. Alrighty, tighty. Where you're joining? Oh, back here. I see. Nice. Okay. Bucket. Closed. Closed. Very good. Out. Painted. Painted. Very good. Done. Okay, so this one is also closed. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna take my break right now, so I'm gonna leave you some entertainment here. Enjoy it. Be right back. Alrighty righty, I'm back. Okay, cat, stop blinking. Well, this cat has a name. His name is Paz, and she's very famous on YouTube. She's even paying me some of the rent. And yeah, that's good. If you have cat, open a YouTube channel for it, and you will be surprised how good it goes. Going. So, let's get back to work. Let's get back. Ooh, that's what happened when you don't have a background to stick to on SketchUp. So simply let's do that. I'm gonna remove the letters by myself. All that good. Control C. Yeah, one. We have two of that, I think, and here we have paths. And yeah, we're getting closer and closer. Yeah, I need to remove that area. I don't know why it's part of this one. It should be a school. I think it's a school. I need to ask my friend what's they built there. I tried to look at the photos, but they're pretty old on Google Street View. And let's see where we are standing. We are standing. We are standing. We are standing. Yes, we're standing here. Alrighty, tighty. So, yeah. Ooh, so much leftovers. Yeah, let's start removing them. At least I don't have the arrows of the stairs here. They're going up. Yeah, that's annoying, I know, but yeah. Delete, delete. No, too much. Delete, delete, and delete, delete, delete. Ooh, what we've got here. We've got that one. Ooh, this one is fine. This one is fine. Very good. This one is good. Ooh, this is too much. Let's clean that one, and then numbers here. Ooh. Oh, there's lasso select in the new SketchUp. Maybe it can speed up my work. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. So, time to go back to the simulator soon. I need to take a flight to rest a little bit. Yes, you saw me that I'm start flying the Tupolev now. I'm having a lot of fun flying this aircraft. That's why I decided to open an M project. And I'm already progressing with this project pretty much very good. I need to do another conversion for another model, finish the conversion. I simply don't have time due to this project with that client, and it's more important above all, like, you know, get some funding into my bank account. And this is a very good paying project because I'm not an architect here. I'm a provider of an architectural product, and this is different because here you can take the money. You are deciding the amount of payout that you will be taking. So this is much better than before. The client also paid before, like I talked before, take the money before, at least some of the amount, make a contract. So there won't be a situation where the client are running away and you are left without the payout. So this one is done, and look at that, we are done here. Very, very good. So now let's see what we forgot to close. Forgot. Yeah, this one is not correct. Very good, looks fine. Now for the final tuning. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I see. Again, it looks like we are talking about 3 meters. Let's do that. Ah, do a straight. Yeah, that's what I hate about that plugin. Like, he doesn't do it correctly. Do it straight instead of doing it to the side. Still need to do some trimming here to make it more accurate. Good. And that one is done. What about here? Ooh, that's a problem. Well, never mind. That problem is fixed. Let's hope you simply do a straight connection. I wonder if I'm going to do 0, 1, if it's going to do it more accurately. Like, oh, if it's going to be 0, 1, it's going to trim it. Very good. So 0, 1, and 3. Let's go again. Now let's go back to 3. Enter. This one need to go to the end. Let's go here. This needs to be trimmed, so 0, 1. And if we're gonna do 0, 1, it's gonna be trimmed. I wonder why it's not an automated process. Good. All that side need to be trimmed, and their second side need to be extended. Alrighty tighty. And people are leaving our stream. Good. Good. 3 here, 1 here. Let's see if it can also deal with that area. Yeah, it can deal with that area on 0, 1. Very good. Ooh, Windows has an update. I hate updates. No, this one. Yeah, done. Sometimes it's better to take a look from here, and here you're gonna do a much better job in closing them. Almost done. Soon we're gonna throw you into the desired area. So this one is done, and the first one is done. Alrighty tighty, let's see. Ooh, not good. Well, you know what I'm gonna do. Shift D, generate face, and now you've been separated. This is the special blue green. Special development, I think. Let's see. Yeah, special development strip. Oh, there's a special development strip here. Nothing on this area, nothing in this area. I just need to see. There's other special development areas. Oh yeah, this is also a special development area that never been developed in any special way. This is a pavement, so you're gonna get this color. Ooh, righty tighty. What about you? Ooh, this is a pavement like that one. Ooh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's really, really bad. That's bad. That's bad. Where is the arc? Here is the arc. Close that one. Let's take the arc, 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 arc. Okay, done. Bucket, painted. Okay, looks fine. Let's get back here. Now, how are we gonna paint that one? Bucket. It's too bad it's not intuitive like that. Alright, we're gonna finish it. Now it doesn't writing the weather and the temperature. It's feel like 10 degrees. Oh, you can do connected faces. I think it's control. 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 Yes, control. Control is connected faces. Control is gonna speed up things a little bit instead of me pressing a lot of times. Good, this has been done. This is as only a path. This is also a green one. Let's take a look and see exactly what I'm doing here. This is the master plan, and this is what I'm talking. Where are you? This is on the roundabout here at the area. Yeah, didn't developed area. So bucket out that area here. So I said this area is not part of that project. So this is school. Looks like. Oh, this building is not needed anymore. It's just a leftover. Righty tighty. Let's see where we are. Ooh, we up the stairs there. Ooh. No, we're not done yet. Not done yet, but we are getting close. So stay with me. And the same annoying thing with the numbers. How to pick only the stairs. Only the stairs. Yes, I want to pick only the stairs. Only the stairs. Only the stairs. You know what? Control that direction. 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 This can speed a little bit instead of doing double job. Escape. Good. Shift V. Shift V is paste in place. You can do it by setting the shortcut on your Sketchup and then it will paste in place. So you can take it from one group to another group without, doing the placing process. It's simply gonna place it from the point you pick it up. Also, I need to remember to do a gear reference to this model, so it will sit on the right coordinates and the sun will act accordingly, because this is also something we need to check here, how the model will be influenced by the sun, how this plan is influencing the, how this will influence the shadow and all that of the new buildings on the existing buildings in the surrounding area. Yeah, I touch it a lot. Let's see what this did. Nothing. Oh yeah, it's maybe doing something. Simply pressing a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Still have 165. This means 165 clicks. 165 clicks. Let's keep clicking, 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 clicking. I wonder if there was a script to do a quick job here. 165. Let's wait for it to update. I think I already gave a lot of clicks here. It's like cookie clicker, but for architects. Good, 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 good. Very nicely done. Done. I'm not sure I'm gonna build these stairs, but at least I have this layout ready. So if there will need to build the stairs, I already have it done and defined. So here we go. We have this one, and this was very quick. Very good for me. Shift D. Now you should be separated. Alt 1 and 2. Good. Now Alt for you and Control for you, and you are painted. Now we have some. Well, this is not a hard one. That's going to be an easy peasy. The straight walkway from here to uh, from here to here. Let's lock it. Locked. Now let's do that one from here to here. Let's see what have been done here. Close it here. Close it here. Oh, this doesn't want to close, right? Yeah, you want to float. Alrighty tighty. Done. And closed. Out. Good. Painted. Now that one. This one is a little bit more challenging. We're gonna take this one and this one. Control C. And we're gonna do Shift V. Let's see what we can trim here. I don't want to trim it automatically, so we're gonna trim it manually. And another trimming needs to be done here. First, let's remove the leftovers. Then we're gonna trim you. Oh no, extend you here. Very good. Bucket, Alt, good. Alt from here and here. So where we are standing, we still have white areas. Ooh, this is not white anymore. There's 3 areas here that need to be painted, or at least a line. Oh, I know. I forgot the stairs here too. Well, gonna fix it. All of them are stairs. Ooh, but this is at least a clean stair without any height and annoying things like we have before. So let's start with the fun part. I think you are a very fun part. Control C. Good. Shift V. I saw some small leftover here. Let's clean that one. I hope the architect who drew it was a little bit more concerned about how he's doing that one. So let's close you. Let's close that one. Let's close it to the end. From here all the way here. Good. Done. Done on that side. Done on that side. Now here. Line here to here. Now remove that one. And that one is a little bit more annoying, but where's, yeah, I think this one is better. And closed. Closed, closed, closed. Very good. Bucket, paint, paint. Now, probably with, oh, I knew it. Yep, again. Yep. Simply pressing, doing the cookie clicker thing today. Let's say 217. And after making so many clicks, we reduce the number to 2. Come on. Oh, 123. Oh, next time I need to do more clicks. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. No, we still have a lot of clicks to give here. I'm almost done. And we still have plenty of time to finish the main goal of the work today, and this is bringing this plan into the master plan above. Good. Done. Yay, I like it. I like it, like it, like it. Let's see. Ha ha ha, nope. Well, Shift D. Oh, it's even worse, but hey, we can fix it. Bucket, Alt, divide that one. Now control this one, and this one is fixed. Alt, take this one, control that one. Now take the banister. This is gonna be the concrete, so we can separate it from that one. This is a pavement, alleyway, or whatever you want to call it. So these stairs are done. Now we have the small stairs here on the side. They're a little bit more challenging, but I think I got a better way to do them. So I'm gonna take that line, that line, that line, and I missed it. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, they've been picked up. Now control, 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 control. Just pick in between, so you don't need to do the erasing after that. And after doing that, control C. Good. Now Shift V. That's nice. And so yeah, let's first try to figure out what we did wrong here. We have some leftover here. Let's remove you. I don't like it leftovers. I like it clean. Clean and neat. Okay, enough pressing. Let's see the result. Alrighty, this side is done. Now this side. Let's see if we're almost finished. Very good. Now take that one, Shift D it, Shift D. Good. Now I want to do an extension here to join this path. Path is joined. Ah, that's a mistake by me. Now we need dark green from that one. 1, 2, good. Alt, 2, Alt, Control, painted. Very good. This one is done. I hope I haven't forgot any element. And I wonder how to inspect it. There's no easy way to inspect it, I think. I did my best finding things. This is drainage again. Yes, drainage. No, not helping me. Oh, I forgot that one. You see? Always forgetting something. So we also need to include that one into the plan. Righty-tighty, no problem. Righty-tighty, righty-tighty. Good. So this is the last one. Let's do the last one and add the stairs there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has also heights, so that's gonna be a little bit more challenging to pick up. But you know what? Just gonna do it carefully. Pick them all one by one. This one, this one, this one, this one. And I think I picked them all except you. Good. Control C. Oh, so that one has been forgotten. That one has been forgotten. Now it looks correct. Control C. Good. Shift V. Now, it has a duplicated border. I wonder which one of them is the correct one. Probably none of them. I hope we minimize the amount of polys here. Let's put this on this perspective, open the tool, our favorite tool, and start doing the cookie clicker game. And hopefully this will be done soon. Yep, done. Now that side. Then we're done. Let's see. Yep, almost. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. There doesn't want to cooperate, so we're gonna do it manually. Yes, they're over, and this is less. So this going here, this going here, it's going here. Good. Now delete, delete. Good. Now take the dark one, bucket out. One, two, take that one. Oh, we have a problem. I know what happened. We forgot to shift D. Shift D. Now it should be separated. Bucket out. One, two, bucket out. Control painted. So remember, I found a place I forgot to add some stairs. This area. Just want to see if I haven't forgot other areas to do. No, it looks fine for now. Don't see any other problems. Alrighty tighty. Let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. Alright. So, last one. Sorry, is here. Nope, the deep green one here. So we probably have the layout. Just need to pick it up carefully. One, two. Ooh, look at that, how it's picking up all that line. No, I don't want that line. Don't want that line, I just want the stairs. So the layout here been picked up, control. Not this line, not this line, thank you. Ooh, my sheets. Oh, go back. That's why I never finished it correctly. Control, no, control shift. Minus. I'm gonna do a lot of minuses here. All that area should be minused. All this area should be minused. All this area should be minused. Okay, hope now that I just pick up the correct one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think once I managed to make such an urban model in just 2 days for a large area in a city, in my previous office that I worked, it was, whoa, it was crazy what I did there. It was too much. Oh, look at that, that's bad. All right, so we're talking, let's get back into this group. Now I see what I need to do. From this corner, I need to take a line that goes on that line here, all the way here. Now we can close it. As long as you're sitting, oh, you're not sitting correctly. You should sit, come on, lock on this extension of the line. Good. Now the next point is that point, and you are going here, 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 here. Okay, we can overdo it. That's good. This can be removed, removed. Very good. This can be removed. And never mind. This can be removed, removed. Now we need to do the same with that line and with that line. And I ruined it. Okay, so now it's time to start. No, without shifting. I shifted it. Yeah, shit. Well, shifting is hiding lines, but I don't see that I hide any line here, so maybe it's still okay. Alrighty tighty. Let's start fixing it. And again, the same trick. Same old trick of minimizing the amount of elements. Good. No, that one. So I don't think I missed anything or forgot anything. Also, I want to move on, and always you can add that details a little bit later. You can always cut parts of the model and project them again. As long as this will be made correctly, there should be problems on the upper layer. The only change here is that this layer has more details, so probably it's gonna take time. But we have a pretty decent computer here that can handle this process a little bit faster. And hopefully this will be done. Oh, you need to be cut it manually. Good. Next thing you already know. We're gonna select it and press. Come on, someone tell me, tell me, tell me. Well, Shift D. I'm not gonna wait for that. Ooh, the Shift D doesn't work correctly. I know what happened here. Again, Shift D. Let's see. Oh, better. This is better. Nah, except these two. Well, there's an overlap here. All right. Hope this fixed it. Almost. Let's do that here. No, it's not fixing it. Let's fix that one. Line up, line up. Let's see. Well, this is a success. Total success. I like it. Good. What about you? Oh, you're also a good one. But you don't want to be painted. This means we have a duplicated face here. So Control C for you. Delete. Now we can do bucket. Painted. Oh, well, at least this one is painted. Now take that one all the way here to this road and delete that one, delete that one, delete that one. Good. My leg is scratching. Second, yeah, now it's better. All right, now take that one, take that one, take that one, that one. Ooh, we have some left over here. This needs to be fixed. Bucket alt, painted, good. Now remove that one because this is driving crazy. And remove that one. And you know what? Now we have some leftovers here. Let's turn this all into deep development area. Good. What about this area? Interesting what I'm gonna do with that one. I don't know, but we're gonna bring it all the way here. I think we are done. I think we are done. This is like that. This is also like this. No? Yeah. Special development area. Oh, we forgot stairs here. As usual, something has been forgotten. Well, good that I'm finding it right now and not later. What about this area? I want to do double check here. We have a fence here. Drain pipe. Another drain pipe. Looks like sewage pipe on the plan. Yeah. Well, I think I can already close it. So let's do the stairs that I forgot and go with that one. So the stairs I forgot located here. Also, there should be some development for the. Oh, it's gonna be easy, except this X. So Control, Control, Control C. Good. Let's get back. Previous view. Gonna go here. Where's my cat? She's not here. So, no, something is snoring here. Paz. Oh, she's snoring on my bed. Why are you sleeping on the bed and not on the bench? I put you a bench so you can sleep more comfortably. Yeah, again, cookie clicker. Yeah. Oh, it's been a long time since I played cookie clicker. I need to connect cookie clicker with Sketchup and see how many cookies I can do. See if we're getting somewhere in here. Okay, enough. My head is hurt. 195. 72. Well, now we get somewhere. Oh, I knew I haven't finished that one. I finished that side, but not this side. 1, 2, and again going here. Finishing that two, and again doing that line. Let's see, still have some leftovers. Righty-tighty, this won't be trimmed because the setting is not allowing me to do that. But here we are done. Good. Still we have, we need to close them by hand or doing 1 meter. I said 1 meter, enter. This should work. Yeah, it's worked and we can close that one. No, it's not gonna close it like that, but let's take a look now. We have 27 open edges. Let's fix them all. One lone. I don't want these mistakes to go. Oh, them 01, 0 decimal 001, enter. 5, 10. Okay, I'm not gonna fight with you, my friend. I'm gonna simply remove you because they will go to the upper plane. I don't want it. It can make some problems in the next steps. So we can do a quick optimization by simply removing all of that annoying lines. We're gonna find them all and remove them. We still have 25. It's gonna help us, and I do need that help. Oh, it's already removing them automatically. Good. Now you join it with, no, you join it with that one, that one. I hope there's no more. Still 25. Ooh, you went there. Yeah, this is a very long one. Okay, now we're gonna deal with that one. Delete. Still got you. Delete. 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 You know what? I see this line. Oh, look at that. This is terrible. Simply select all that line, and 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 that line. Remember, there's a difference between selecting left to right to left, and it almost worked, but I don't know. Delete. Well, I can skip it. It's not important, like just killing myself over that one. What have I done here? Clean it, clean it, clean it. No, we cleaned too much. 0, 01, and the same problem. Well, good enough. Yes, time to move to the next step. Oh, here I never developed anything and I don't know what happens here. If there is any bicycle route, what is that? It looks like another drainage channel. Uh, let's take a quick look into that one and see what I done there. Yep, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna take a look out here on the bottom of the plan. The bottom of the plan, this area. There's something dark here. I don't know what is that. Oh, it's talking about power line. Not sure it's power line. Let's see, movie. There's nothing about that color, so I won't find the right layer regarding to special hatches and routes and paths. I don't see anything special here. There's something like that, and I'm not sure if it's high power. Not sure. So it doesn't look something that's related to landscape. So let's start preparing the landscape element. Gonna take you, select. You know what? Hidden lines. Select only. Oh, with then selected, unselected layer, unselected with selected material. Good. Shift, select, and all with selected material. Very good. They've all been selected. We're gonna make again 1, 2. Select all with selected material. Good. Press on the face, not on the edge. It's gonna ruin it. And we're gonna do that and enter. And we got it. Hidden lines. So these areas need to be painted. Very good. Let's start doing that. Alrighty tighty. Let's take that layer. Oh, it's already here. So Control X. Good. Let's take that one, that one, that one, that one. Get here. Shift V. All right. So Control A. No. This time it's gonna be a little bit more challenging. Let's do that. Make group. Let's take you, drop into that face, and we are waiting. Well, it's probably doing an autosave because I haven't told him to start the comment, and now the comment has started. So I'm gonna take a quick break to 1 minute and be with you in a second without a cat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Good, good, I'm back. And it's done. It's done. So, what will be our first element to paint? What do you think it's gonna be? I think we can start with the walkways. Oh, I know what I forgot. I know what I forgot. I forgot that too. Here. You see, always forgetting something. So we can always redraw that. One, you know what? Let's take it like that. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. I think it's selected correctly. No banisters here. No, there's a banister here, it looks like. And I never built it. Problem, 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 problem. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. Shift V. And we can do a double throw on that one. We're gonna project it twice. So, what have I done? Yeah, this is not correct. I'm doing 10 meters. No, 0, 1. That's the problem. Yeah, this is better now. Correct. Let's finish that one. I need maybe to take something small to eat. This will be nice. And people, don't leave my stream. You see, we're doing fun things. Yeah, if we can call it fun. But we are doing pretty much interesting things here. Okay. Good, 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 good. Done. Very good. So, I already said that there's one thing I don't like, and this is also something I don't like. It's not gonna help me. So, there's a banister here. This is a banister. It looks like a banister. Let's take a look at the plan. I need the first page. I hated that they divided it into two pages. Is that, yeah, this is 209, 207, 210, 207, 210. This is falling, and there's leading. Something is leading this one. Oh, I see. This is a leading path. Well, that's gonna be interesting to make a leading path to that one, but how we can make it? How can we select that one to make a leading path? That's gonna be a lot of fun to do that. It's like 20 centimeters of a leading path, even 30 centimeters, I think. Let's try carefully pick up all that lines manually and then offset it. It shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be a problem, right? So we selected all of them. My eyes are killing myself, but hopefully this will do a nice effect of offsetting. No, I said Control Z. This way, right, 0, 05, 0, 03. I think it's more precise. You know what? No, let's do it 0, 04. That's gonna be like that. Good. Now remove that one. Very good. Line. Take that one here. One is closed. Two is closed. Remove that one and close this one. Good. And like that, and close it somewhere here, I think. and no more talkings. Bucket, Alt, Paint. Let's take a look at the plan. Let's take a look at the plan. No, it's just here. Very good. So make some changes, and we need to, well, simply do it again. You can do another projection. Projection. Okay, let's project you. Again, project. And we're gonna project it again. No changes has been done yet. No special changes has been done yet. And I'm projecting it. Cold. Right, it's very cold. 43%. If I'm gonna finish it, I'm gonna show you some things that I already did with the project Tupolev that I'm working on. I'll be happy to share it with you guys. I'll be happy. Let's start with the walkways. They are the biggest object here, and that's what I'm gonna do. It's cold, 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 cold. Let's take a look at other things. Load. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Let's get back here. So let's see. It's still thinking. This time it's taking more time than before. Interesting. Why? I wonder why you're taking more. Oh, GeForce. An update and also GeForce GeForce drivers. Good. Two birds on one hand. It's still thinking. Don't think too much. Don't think, my friend. Come on. You can do it. Think it's because I already projected it, so it's doing a double projection. So it's taking more time. That's my estimation why things doesn't work correctly here, but let's see. Oh, it's finished. I knew it's gonna be ruined. Let's see if other place has been ruined. No, all the rest looks fine. I don't see other gaps. No, well, that's things that can happen on projections. Sometimes they are not fully transformed, so you need to do it manually. But we have a small problem here, and we need to fix it. So let's get here, and you see this triangle haven't been made correctly. So I think simply drawing a line here won't solve the problem. So let's do that. Let's try to shift ding. Oh, shift ding worked. Shift ding dong worked. This can fix that one. This will remove that one. Some leftovers here that I don't like. You see, we ruin it again. So some work need to be done again. Alrighty tighty. I think simply doing that should solve the problem. If not, that can solve the problem. Nope. Well, let's go to a better place to start with, like that area. Alrighty tighty. What's going on the... Well, hidden lines. Well, this is a pretty long surface, so hopefully drawing these lines can fix the problem. Not sure, but it should fix the problem. Let's do Shift D to that one, and it should divide it. Yes, it's been divided. Very good. It's been fixed. This haven't been fixed. I don't know how many stairs, but 2 stairs is not allowed by law here. So I need to take a look to the bottom. Oh, come on. I need to see the original plan. How many stairs are the last? Oh, that's many stairs. I don't know why they haven't been projected correctly. Well, at least I know what this is. The spacing is here. Delete. No, it was correct. Move 1, 2 times 5. Gonna work? No, 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 it's not working. So let's say I'm gonna take this one, duplicate it. Come on, do the autosave. Good. Duplicate it 5 times, 7 times. 7 times looks correct, but let's take a look how much we should go up to. Okay, for me it's this. This is on that area. So we're talking here about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 stairs at the last one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't look enough. Well, this went for sure, I must say. This area, this polygon. So a lot of things need to be redone here, but at least we have some basic here. Alignment, good. Yeah, don't like it, but this is the best thing. This is like not the worst thing I have right now. It can be worse. Think about it like this way. When you're projecting things, some things won't work as you expect them to be. Hidden lines, hidden lines, hidden lines, hidden lines. Okay, I see. This is doubled. Why you're doubled, I don't know. Oh, because this one is not closed correctly. Now you're closed correctly. Yeah. Good. Let's try fix that one. Yeah, this has been divided. Okay, so it's pretty much going easily. I hope in no time so we'll manage to divide this model to the state that we want it to be in. This one is not correct. Some place where this poly has been running away. So simply take that, and this should be divided. No, not working. Well, let's work partially. This also work partially. So the problem is somewhere here, and I cannot locate the problem. Oh, now I can see the problem. Alrighty, that is 0, 5, enter. Close it, please, my friend. Now it don't want to close it, so I'm gonna close it manually. And hooray, this has been closed. Very good. Hidden lines. Oh, only left with that one. Let's see if there's any leftovers here. Yeah, the same thing as before. Line here. Good. Okay, not bad, not bad. Really not bad. Still need some work here, but this is the most problematic area. Where we have leakage here. Let's take a look. This should fix that one, but no, it didn't fix that one. So let's try dividing that one. Now it's been divided, and now we need to fix that one and this one, and come on, so many things to fix. That one, that one, that one. Oh, looks like someone on Discord. Let's try fixing that one. Nope. Usually doing that should fix it, but not in this case. Let's find where the problem coming from. Well, we have left over here. Okay, let's see hidden lines. No hidden lines here. Let's try doing that. Oh, it doesn't want to be corrected. Let's try that. No problems with edges here, but this simply doesn't want to form face. It simply doesn't want to form a face. Look at that. Where's the midpoint? Can't locate it. Sometimes locating a midpoint can help you, but not in this case. Or maybe dividing it like that. Okay, dividing it worked. Very good. Maybe so dividing this one. Okay, in this case the dividing doesn't work correctly. But here probably it can work and fix it. Divide worked and fix that one, and this is almost doesn't have anything, and I think I already know. This doesn't work here now. Okay, let's take that one and take him out of the equation. So you are still leaking. That now you are not leaking anymore. I think we are almost set to go. Just that one need to be fixed. Okay, I think we have the problem here on the edge. No, this is without the problem on the edge. Let's simply clean that one, that one, that one. And look at that. Most of the problems are located here. Okay, better, I think. Let's try again. From here to here. And now you are divide. Very good. We divide you. So, back to business. Okay, that color should be taken. And now we can put it here. Alrighty tighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Now let's take all that area. Bucket, paint it. Very good. Look at that, how much stairs we need to place here. We are using that color here. That color. Oh, that's bad. There's some leakage here. Color is leaking. That's not good. Color is leaking. That's not good. Color is leaking. That's not good. Good. It's bad. It's bad. It's really, really bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. Okay. I wonder if I use the same color here or any other. Oh, yeah. All the inner ones are that color. And there is the lake. This is the lake. Good. This is that one. Let's remove that lines. I don't need them here, I think. This is the path. I don't want it to be present anymore. Oh, we have some leftovers here. Serious one. Let's see where the topography line going. By the cut of that one. And this is the other color. So this will be also fixed. So, all right, we have probably a topography line here or something else that's ruining it completely. Out bucket. We can try to select you and do Shift D. And yeah, this is like ruining it, but it should fix it on the long run. Now we can remove that. No, it doesn't want to be removed. Line. What happens if I'm going to do that? Oh, it's gonna fix. No, here it's not fixing. Probably there's some duplicated face. Why? So. Why so? Why so serious? Okay, this should turn into the grass texture. So bucket, this is not needed. And this is the layer of that grass. So bucket, alt, darker grass, and start replacing all that. Simply use Shift to reuse this texture. We remove and replace the texture now. And it's using different material. This is correct. This can be removed. This can be removed. This can be removed. This can be removed. Removed. Some dots here. It can be removed too. Let's carefully go step by step and clean this one up. If you're doing it step by step, sometimes it's work. I'm gonna ignore this broken sector that simply did the problems. So hidden lines. Sometimes you see you can simply paint it like that, and then you won't have any problem. But it can help us to use that one to see where is the leakage. Not here, not here. Usually it's where you got round corners, like here, where it's get confused and doing you some troubles. But sometimes simply repainting another one like that gonna fix it, like here. So we need now to take the color of the banister. Let's see. Well, here we go. We got the color. We got the color. Let's get here and paint the banister. Good. Now let's do that one. This process should be much more quicker than the process we started with. I hope so. It's still gonna be a little bit time consuming, but I think in 1 hour I'm gonna be done with the 3D layer of that element. Still, I see that there are some cleanups that need to be done. These stairs are in terrible condition. I don't know why it happens. Also use hidden lines. Yeah, I just did something wrong. So from here to here you can simply draw a straight line and hope for the best. Sometimes it's work, sometimes not, but as you can see, somehow managed to get over this one. And if we manage to get, oh, I know it's no, simply a 3D element, bucket, alt, paint, good. Now take the, it should be this green color. It shouldn't be that green. It should be the dark green. And I should use the banister color here. Bucket, alt, good. Take it. Oops, sorry. Painted, painted, painted. Okay, this means we have a duplicated layer here. Delete. Bucket. Good. Now it's painted correctly. So this one is done. This is another banister. This is another banister. This is another banister. Now about this one, this should be part of dark green. Well, you're not dark green. Are you in public area? No, you should be out of the park. Out of the park. That's interesting. Hard to tell. Well, this probably I won't know the answer for that one. Here we have the dark green. Good. Dark green inside. Good. Now we have that for the circle. Let's cross our fingers that this is gonna work from the first time. Almost worked. There we have a leakage here. Let's do hidden lines so I won't do any mistakes. Let's try again. No, you see, we have a leakage. Let's try to inspect the leakage. Found it. Ooh, good. Now, no leakage anymore. Hidden lines. Bucket out that color. Take that one from here to here. And we have a leakage here. Okay, hidden lines. Let's start looking for the problem. Not here, not here, not here. Good. Now find the leakage. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe from here. Nope. Well, let's inspect it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Still no luck. No luck. Now we have luck. Hidden bucket paint. Good. This has been painted. Well, this can be removed. This is the entrance for the upper area. Don't need them anymore. They can be removed. Bucket out. Painted. Very good. What about this? Did I make special treatment for that elements? Maybe I did some special treatment for them. Let's take a look behind. No, not behind. Under. Come on under. You see? I did something special. No, I didn't do any special treatment here. Still simply kept them as they are. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's make that one. Let's take you. Let's take this one. Let's take that one. Bucket out. Come on. Stop getting stuck. Good. This is an empty hole inside one of the stairs. Hidden lines. No, the hidden lines are correct. Now we can do that. We can do that and close it. And if you're closing it, other hole will appear here. Beautiful bucket. Now hidden lines off. Let's take the concrete. Bucket out. Let's drop it here. Good, good. No visual problems. Very good. So start getting a shape now. My leg. Oh no, this is this is not painted yet. Good. Now we need to paint you, my friend. Where we have concrete. We have here stairs, but never painted them. Should be. Bucket paint, paint, paint. Very good. I think this park took most of the time today. but I'm glad I finished it. And now I can go to the next step. Next step will maybe start with the vegetation. Yeah, we have two. There's a problem here. Now the problem here. Okay, so let's start fixing. Ooh, we have also concrete here. Not all the stairs has passed to that layer. That's annoying me. Like that one probably should have much more steps. I don't think it starts with two steps, right? Or maybe it do start with two steps. Well, I'm trying my best. Don't judge me by that. Oh, the leg is not done. Okay, bucket out. Paint. Good. Paint. Good. Now, what color I used for the lake? Let's see out. The lake is that color. And the drainage lake. Drainage lake. Done. Let's see. Oh, we have some line here that I can remove. That line can be removed. That line can be removed. Oh no, it's just dirt on my computer, on my screen. When you're trying to remove a dirt on your screen. Yeah, it's happened to me all time. All time. I'm trying to remove the dirt from the screen. Oh, you know what I used for that one. Good. And that should use the concrete one. Take that one. Very good. Now go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. Okay, for me, the next one are not that complicated. Bucket out. Let's take that one. Let's do that pavements here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove. We don't need that to divide it here. No need to divide it here and here. Bucket, painted. Somehow this is undivided. This one is here. This one is here. And we are close. Let's see what I'm used below. The same one as that one. Okay, we have a leakage here. Here it is. 1 meter. Taken. Ah, oh, it's even worse. Okay, let's fix it manually. Bucket painted, not working yet. Still presents. Bucket painted, not working. Okay, let's close it manually. Okay, now you're gonna. Why? Why, Luigi? Why? Come on. Well, not gonna work that way. I think Shift D won't work. Yeah, Shift D won't work. Oh yeah, where's the leakage? No, it's not 3D-ish. What? You're not 3D-ish? Okay, you're not 3D-ish. And there's a leakage here. When we are inspecting you, I'm not seeing any special problem with you. But still, we are getting a problem here. Simply zoom in here and try to recreate that segment from here to here, from here to here, not working, from here to here. Come on, do something useful. Well, what I can do is always doing Shift D to that one with this one. No, I'm not gonna do that. Well, no other way to succeed in the task if I'm not gonna do that. Shift D. Well, it didn't work. Well, delete that segment and let's redraw it. So you should come. No, I can't see where it should come, but well, I can do it how I want. No, the problem is not here. So I do think that the problem may be present here. Nope, nope, nope. So, yes, my favorite technique for that kind of occasions is start simply narrowing your error area, and this is making the area smaller and smaller until you find where the leakage is. Now I want to do it in the middle. Well, I think middle is not good because you have a Scala that's saying that doing 2/3, 1/3 is much better in narrowing much quicker the um, chance finding the problem. Like if you are wrong, you know that the problem is at the second to third, and if you are right, you know that you simply just managed to do 2/3 um, cleanup. So this middle, this one and this one are broken. So apparently, let's try to regenerate that line. And let's see. Yep, that's worked. Bucket. And you're fixed. Hidden lines, paint, paint. Very good. Ooh, my leg is hurt. My leg is hurt. Well, this went good. This should go well. This also should go well. This should go well too. Very nice. Let's go here under. Let's take the main squares and take that color and start dropping it into the rest. Okay, good. So we have more pavements here that will be painted in a second. And again, I'm doing the same problem. So this one is not needed. Bucket. This should be that color. Look at that. This is a bicycle path at the back and how broken it is due to the topography at the back. This is the best like I can do. I think we can do it a little bit better, but I'm not complaining too much. So this is another plot, this is another plot. This is an undeveloped plot, and too bad that they never develop it with some understood plan. And this one is, yeah, also a complex one area. And complex areas it simply doesn't like to do them correctly. So we need to start looking for holes. Here's the hole. Here is the hole. I think I didn't fix the hole. Okay, one hole fixed. This hole fixed. This hole fixed. This is fixed. This will be fixed. This is fixed. This is fixed. This is fixed. Fixed. No, it should be 0.1. Gonna do much better results and remove 1 meter. There's a problem here. No, 2 meters. Gonna fix it. Fix it tomorrow or fix it today. I am about fixing it today. Gonna be the best thing I can do. It's gonna be like that. I hope I did it correctly. Yes. The last one is that one, and I hope we are done. Bucket, hidden lines. Yep, now it's divided. Good. Well, we fixed that one. Let's take that color for that steps. And let's take the concrete color. Do we have it? Yeah, forget that you didn't finish that stairs yet. And they need to be redone. Oh, you remember, I told you there is a problem gap here for the bicycle road. Yes, here's the bicycle road problem. They are genius, I think, that they simply managed to do such a bad thing. And they simply missed it. So we still have some leakage here. I wonder if we still have leakage here. Let's see. Yeah, we have a leakage here. Yeah, what about you? You gonna leak? No, you're not leaking. At least you're not leaking. Let's try this one. You're not leaking too. Good. Oh, yep. Let's see, let's see, let's see what I'm gonna do with you, my friend. Probably all the leakages happens here, and I still see some elements that are overlapping not correctly. And yeah, as I thought. As I thought, I hate that. Well, the easiest way is simply doing that, and then it's gonna be removed. We're gonna take it out. Oh, right, the K. And this is the K command that's doing the troubles. It can be fixed. They are locked inside, so there is no greenery problem anymore. This is the other problem. Oh, First one already making some problems. Okay, let's take that one. Let's take that one. Let's take that one. Take that one. Let's take that one. Oh, come on. Take that one. Let's take that one. Nope. That one. Oh, I need to see the hidden lines. Probably something happens here. Yes. It's changing axis. Come on. Take that one. No. Doesn't work. Control Z. Yeah, now it's working. Good. And the last one. Now remove all of them. And cross your fingers. Oh, something also doesn't look correct here, and it simply removed both of them. Why so? Why so? Well, still works. It's still divided. Hidden bucket. Oh, I forgot that one. This one is broken, but hey, we have the midpoint, so we know how this step should be divided. It should be divided from here. Forget about that line. Take this axis and bring it all the way here. Good. What about that? Correct. That divided 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what about you? You are connected to this one. Ball. Better. Now you are disconnected, I hope. Yes, you are disconnected. And you are fixed. So next thing we need to fix again the concrete ledges. Oof. Come on. It's even connected there. Alrighty tighty. Erase. That's a lot of mess I did here. Hidden lines. Okay, that's gonna work. Still breaking, totally breaking, delete. This is even doubled layer. What just happened? Oh, I zoom out. Don't know how I zoom out so much at one moment. It's simply not selected. Is it the hole now? No. Well, let's get back to it a little bit later. Let's keep going on other things that we need to do. Bucket out. The rear color here is that color. So let's see if we can do that trick right now. Yep, almost. Somewhere is not, something is not right. What I did here at the bottom, don't see anything special I did here at the bottom. But here I painted it like that, so it's will be like that here. So it will be like that. This is probably due to the special plot situation is a little bit differently. Bucket out. Let's start working on that one. That one is not correct. Out again. This color should be picked. This should be painted here. This should be painted here. Oh, that's worked. Good. This also worked correctly. Well, some of them work, some of them doesn't work correctly. Bond that. It's work correctly. Work correctly. Very good. I like it. So now that one. Remember, I need to divide that too. Yes, I remember. Let's see. We have 4 viewers. Very nice. 2 likes. Thank you guys for coming and liking my video. I really appreciate it. And much thank you. It's make me stronger seeing your support. That's done. Now let's kill that one, 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 that one. Oh, what have I done below? Yeah, the same thing, I think. Yes, I align with that line. Okay, good. Now, no interesting WhatsApp. Yeah, I need to delete this Mercure program. It's good for cloning your SSDs. Well, I can buy a new SSD now, but I need to save my money for better things, like fixing my car. Well, there's not much left to fix in my car after buying a car for restoration, but still need to work on it. So this one is done. This one is done. Okay, this can be removed. I don't. Yeah, this one can be removed, and then you get this one. Alrighty tighty. Now I see hidden lines. Well, the hidden lines are going here, so let's try to heal this area by simply drawing a lines here on the pavement. Control Z, I think. Take this space, and try to get it correctly. Okay, this been healed. This been healed. We are patching it, so it will heal, and then we can remove it. Still need to make some healing here. Probably this one has healed because I did that one. Let's remove that one, and I still need to heal this area. So let's heal you here. Let's remove that one. I said remove that one, read that one, and now we can heal it. Almost can heal it. Now they are connected. Okay, better. Bucket out from here to here. Good. This one is fixed. Okay, let's keep going. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, no, too much, too much, too much. Well, the stairs is the area where most of your model get broken. It's beautiful. We are breaking here somewhere. Oh, and I see that we have a lot of mess going on here. Gonna fix it. Gonna fix it here too. See, all this mess are killing me. So leakages. We have leakage here, leakage here. How much I'm working? Come on, 2 meters. Oh, 1. Don't do it that way. Do it by simply removing all the small edges. This one is not closed. Very good. Found one problem. Now bring it to here, and it should be fixed. Good. Now probably we have other areas of leakages, like here, 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 and here. Ooh, what just happened here? I don't know, but probably it's close to. No, it's not close to. This is that one. This is that one. This is that one. Okay, let's try it now. I think now we can redo this polygon from here to simply draw a polygon, or do that trick from left to right, and then it should divide it. And it's not dividing it. Okay, Control Z. Let's start by dividing this one. This can close that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Bucket, paint. Now all that left is to paint this one, and somehow it's still not good. Let's try also doing the same thing here. Nope. And this is not on that side, so let's do Shift D, and it's worked. There's so many ways to fix your model, guys. Like everything in architecture and engineering, or that is like there's more than one way to achieve things. So your way probably, when you're suggesting someone some method of fixing things, think about that this person may be knowing other way to fix things, and he used to other way to fix things, and that's what make the world beautiful place and interesting, like the deviation between us. We can always argue about what is the best way to do it, but okay, I found a problem. It's here. Yep, gonna be fixed in a second. Move. There it is, and it should be fixed now. Good. Bucket out, painted. Alrighty tighty. So we are getting somewhere now. Let's start going up. Oh, we have this one that I never finished. Well, hidden line. Oh, I also need to weld this one. Let's weld you. Let's weld you, my friend. Weld, weld, weld. Not good. I don't like that. Let's trim this one, trim this one, trim this one. Hidden lines, bucket out. Bam. Oh, I see no leakages. Until we get here, bucket out. Painted. Good. Also, we have this banister here. Ooh, also very nice. No problems with you here. That's a rare sight. No, until we get here. Hidden lines. So we have some leakage here. Looks like you're saying that the leakage can be here. Leakage can be present here. Maybe you're right. If I'm gonna do that and then erase, and it should be separated. Very good. Well, let's take that one and let's turn on the hidden lines and let's start running all over. This one can be removed. Yes, I know. We're not needing you. This should be a pavement, a bicycle track, or anything like that. Let's hope there won't be any more problems here. I don't see any other problems. Just want to finish it, and we have problems here. I already see a leakage here. You see that the lines are doing some problems, so we probably have leakage, and looks like the leakage is somewhere here, and of course the leakage is here. Now it's closed. Oh, we still have a leakage here. Let's see. No, no more leakages. This can be removed. It can be removed. Bucket out. Paint. Correct. And checked. So, bucket, paint. Let's keep going. Okay, leakage. Bucket. The leakage comes from here. You can try to solve it like that. If it's not solved, we're gonna do that trick. Bucket. Still not solved. Let's try this direction. Erase. Bucket. Not solved. I see. Okay, we need to redraw the step. Bucket, paint, good. Now it's solved. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Almost reached to the bottom. Oh, still not reached to the bottom, but we're very close to reach to the bottom. Another leakage. Good. Bucket, paint. So we have a leakage here. Let's see. Alrighty tighty. You're saying it's here. Alrighty tighty. Come here. No, no. Hidden lines. Oh, at least it's not sitting on some center of midpoint. Good. Painted. Just thinking about this day, I need to start bringing it into a 3D steps. No, this won't happen. I won't do a 3D steps. Hidden lines off, out. That path, that path, that path, good. That path, that path, that path, good. Now it's done. So another drain pool, and let's work on that one. Bucket out. 1, 2. Alrighty tighty. Problem occurred. Problem occurred. Problem solved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Done, done, done. I wonder if my microphone is on. Let's see. Yes, it's on. This is like my most, the thing I'm afraid the most, like on streams, like not speaking to yourself, or at least speaking to the microphone and doing all that, my annoying things and my crazy things, so I can share it with you. No, it's not solving it. Well, let's hope it solved it. Well, the quickest way to get out of this mode is simply press my favorite key, and this is space to select items. Yeah, this is the shortcut for selection, and it's very useful, the space key, when you get used to the space key. So I'm using it a lot, and here we have leakage. Oh, it's saying here, but I'm not believing him. It's here. I think it should get out, and then we can fix it. Bucket, paint, paint. Very good. It's been fixed. So finally, this start looking like a final project. Well, yeah, maybe. Let's do that. 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 Not correct. Well, we're gonna fix it. And suddenly I didn't press the control. So from beginning. Okay, we progressed very well. Now let's get here. What about you? Also this one can be painted. This one also can be painted, but we have some problems here. Okay, bucket. So first we have that one we're leaking, and we need to find the place of the leakage. So let's start with that one. We have one indication here, and it's not solving. So let's zoom in. There's a duplicated line here. It's not relating to that one. So the old one going over to here. Bucket already separated. Good. Now that one from here to here, and this is separated. Bucket out, painted, painted. Good. Okay, now that step needs to be fixed. see. I think this will solve the problem, and of course it solved the problem. This made my day. Go ahead, punk, make my day. Why I never did this one? No leakage here. It's all surrounded by, how it's called, grayish concrete, so I think there won't be problem here. Also B and out to sample material, saving me a lot of time. Let's do some cleanups. This is almost done. Just wonder, this is already correct. This is already correct. This is not done, so let's done this one. Alrighty tighty, bucket out. Let's see what's going on with these stairs. Steps, stairs, staircase, or whatever it is. Oh, very good. More than I was expecting. So now try to put it horizontally and do left to right, not enough horizontally. Sometimes you can use the axis, but in this case you don't have axis, so you need to use your eye to align it correctly. Very good. This is done. All right, you're done. All righty tighty. Now what? Oh, the snake. I hate the snake. Eat the snake. This one is not done yet. Are you ready to finish it? Let's see where we have leakages. Everywhere. Hidden lines. Nope. Yes. Okay. Inspect it. All the steps here are broken, so I'm gonna start dividing it. Alrighty tighty. Alrighty tighty. Okay, we fixed it. Still, we have leakages. All these stairs are also broken. Don't worry, we're gonna fix it. Everything will be fixed before the deadline. Hidden lines. All the stairs here need to be fixed. Okay. 2, 3. Let's see. Okay, they've been divided correctly. Very good. Hidden lines. Let's see if we have any luck. And hooray, it has been divided. Whee! Hop up, hooray. Yep, yep, hooray. Yep, yep, hooray. Yep, yep, hooray. Okay, now this one. Oh, okay, you should be. Start dividing this direction. Okay, line. Wake me up when September sends. Not K, line. Always I'm getting confused with the K or with the line. Nope. Z. I wonder when Photoshop will change the keybinds of Control Z. This is like the most annoying arrangement of Control Z's I ever saw. So I wonder if this one is duplicated. No, there's a leakage here, terrible leakage. And let's try Hing you. So you are correct, no problems here. A lot of problems here. And this method didn't help me to solve the problem. Delete. Alrighty tighty, delete. I still have that one. Delete. Control Z, delete. See, this is still making so many problems. Like I see duplicated here. No. Select and then Control Z and then delete. Again, we saw one duplicated here. Delete. No, I'm looking for a duplicated. So delete this one. And I think there's no more duplicated layers. All of them been separated. So let's start with closing that hole. Ah, come on. Stop doing that. I hate these zooming problems. This is one of the most annoying things of SketchUp, the zooming problem. Sometimes if you're zooming too fast, you can simply miss your target. Okay, this has been solved. Delete. Don't see any duplicated, but I don't like you. So you remember where it was? Yes, here. Line. Let's try. Cross your fingers, please. Work. No, you're not working. Boo on you. What about Shift-Ding? That one. It's gonna be challenging. Let's try Shift-D. Nope. He's saying that, yeah, why should it work if there is a hole here? Yep, why should it work? You're right. Hidden. Oh, this fixed all the stairs. Very good. Bucket, paint. Finally, something is happening. I see there's problems here. Let's try to find more problems and solve them. I see you are not acting as you should act. There's a duplicated stair here, so let's remove that one. Delete. Already working. This also can be divided. Correct, correct. Alright, all working properly. All modeled properly. Now we need to work on the next snake. Almost working correctly. It just needs some attachments. First, this one need to be closed. This one should go here. This probably need to go here. I think if I'm gonna solve all that dots here, I can solve the problem of that element. Like here, we have a gap. Yeah, it didn't present at the original model. Still, I think I didn't wrote it correctly. Just need to take that edge, bring it over that edge. It doesn't detect that edge. This is something I don't like when you are not detecting the right edges. But now, with some work, you can do it. Some precision. Okay, which color I use for the bottom? I did something special here? No, nothing special. But I do want to make something special. Well, first bucket out. Let's start with that one. Oh, no leakages. It's almost done. Beautiful. Good. Bucket paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bucket paint. Bucket paint. Let's see. Alrighty tighty. Now, let's do that. We have one color for this. One ring to rule them all. Alrighty tighty. Let's see what we're gonna do with you, my friend. Okay, you're working. You're working. You're working. Good. Now the second color. I think this development is a little bit anemic. Doesn't have a personality in it. So maybe we can do some more development here into the way it represents itself. It's totally possible. We can do another coloration here to make it more, interesting and rich for the eye. But the problem is this should be a representation model that represents and trying to achieve its goal. So doing some graphics here won't help me in this case, I think. I can do like that jumping color here. It's always nice to see jumping colors like that. No, doing some snake. No, the snake doesn't work here. Yeah, it's not gonna work unless you do it on the inner ones. That's gonna work a little bit. Yeah, can do it also here. Bucket. So it will be a little bit more interesting to look at. I don't sure if I have more snakes here. Yes, I have more snakes here. 1, 2. So a little bit more color being added into that model. And we are not far from finishing the model. I'm pretty glad that I reached that point. We will be finishing and finalizing it very soon. Still have some payments to do here and here, but overall we are almost done. Almost done. What a beauty. I'm very satisfied with that result. I want to take a look and inspect the model at the full scale with the roads themselves and see where I am right now. So I'm looking for some misalignments, mistakes, and all that good things that probably I missed. Like the banister here. Probably there's a leakage in this banister, that's why I never painted it. Nope. Nope. Good. Ho ho. I like when things work as they should, how they should be. Alrighty tighty. So next thing, so another stairs here. Bucket. I think the easiest way is to go here, and then shift that one, and simply bucketing it, and it's worked. Oh, the last one. maybe will be a little bit challenging, but let's say I'm going to deselect this one, bucket, and done. Beautiful. Things I forgot. Nope. Looks fine. Looks fine. Looks as it should be. Looks very, 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 very where it should be. Alrighty, tighty. I think we are done. Oh my god. Ah, for today, yes, we're done for today, not for the project. But this is a very, very annoying project. So now when we have you, my friend, let's take you. Let's take you again. Okay, now this can go out. Control X. Let's put you in the base. Shift V. Good. Now let's take that one first. This is model number 3. You are gonna be number 3. Decimal O. Sketchup. Save. Now let's go to the second model of the area. So many models. Go to the heavy one, M1, looks correct. Open with SketchUp. Oh, we transfer. Your file gonna be deleted. Okay, yes. Well, let's download this file. This is also work-related files for this project. I need to get them before the WeTransfer will delete it, and I need an alternative for WeTransfer since they start putting limitation for the amount of file you can send per month, per week. So content, your plan, compare plans. No, well, I need the link. Okay, WhatsApp. I send it to myself on WhatsApp. I'm still opening that. Oh my god, a friend celebrating 40 years. I'm getting old. Okay. Um, my links. Good. I send it again. Let's try to download it. If this file is still, yeah, ready to download. Starting downloads. This is the file. This is a library of files that are already created for this project. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here again. Go here again. Come on. This is it. We're gonna delete it, the old one, and we're gonna update it with the newer one. So let's take it. Here we go. Enter. This is the both layers, I think. Enter. Yeah, this is the both layers. Control C. It also has the height from the sea level. Shift V. Okay, come on. Here we go. Our new updated layer. Good. So it told me, oh, I don't have the image here, but that this road becoming an inner road, so the height of it won't change, but it's going through this area, so probably they're gonna change the height of the road. After that, we have that area that is not changing. Too bad I didn't do that entrance here, but never mind. And my friend, I think he lives at this home, and this is like 1 meter from the new 24 stories building, they said. He said this is 24 floors, and all that gonna be 10 floors building neighborhood. I even think maybe this will be much higher, and we are representing this village here, and you see they're simply gonna take areas from this village without their even approval. So this is the first rejection, and probably we're gonna get more rejections here. Also, there is another neighborhood that's gonna be built here. Need to check it. Also, this road is not good. Well, they simply can start saying that this road gonna make noise. The new road gonna make noise because they're simply gonna do that instead of the old road that go from here to here. Well, on the one hand, they didn't get noise. On the second hand, they will get much more noise now because of the traffic. But that's interesting, and yeah, this is where we are going. So I wish my client can see this model. I will start on Saturday bringing the plots and the buildings. And yeah, let's save it. You know what? Let's save it 1.1. 1.1. Here you go. Another 300 megabytes to my hard drive. It barely has any space in it. Ooh. I need to somehow get access to my old phone that his screen simply died to download all the photos from WhatsApp. I need to get access for the storage. Maybe I can try to use the Google Assistant. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Transfer files. Well, maybe we should connect it. Let's try connecting my phone. Let's see if it's gonna work, and I'm gonna let you know. So this is done, and I want to show you my project I've been working on. So are you ready, guys? Are you interested in a small project in model conversion? Well, let me know. It's been saved. So right now, this project being brought up to Prepared with 3. I know probably you're not a big fan of Prepared with 3, but you have some amazing aircraft there. You have the 707, beautiful aircraft, and what else I'm flying there? Well, the 707, I flew on the PMDG MD-11 there until TFDI released their MD-11, and I tried the sim check. I really looking for where can I buy the FMC, FMS upgrade for the sim check. So now we got our phone. Let's do the test again. Okay, Google, file transfer. Okay, nope. Because you can see it's not detected yet. Pixel. Right? Where's my second pixel? I need to find it. You see, it's blocked. Okay, Google, allow file transfer to computer. Doesn't work. Let's see, maybe I remembering the old phone doesn't ask me to do verification, but I do need to switch it to file transform. So let's try to increase the volume here. Okay, doesn't work anymore. And maybe another by beats on the screen will help it to come alive. So I'm gonna show you the things that I did. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? I see that we still have 5 viewers. Yeah, you don't need to, well, you're not hearing what I'm showing you. So with that, we're gonna finish the day. And I wonder if you want to help me with this project because I need to focus on Eindhoven and also on my clients. As you can see, I'm still working on my clients, but it's also for my fun time when I'm doing some flying. Um, well, come on, load the list. Probably we have a lot of, you know, resources used by the computer. Let's start closing all the resource heavy things. Resource heavy things, yes, that's a good thing. Good way to describe it. And here is our, it still have my UV map, special UV map that I made for it. Well, not UV, special, how it's called, specular map. Yeah, I tried to make a specular map for him, but without any success. So let's jump there. And meanwhile, I will keep closing the plans. And yeah, let's close that one, let's close this one, let's close everything. Like we don't need the AutoCAD anymore, it simply sits there needing some storage. So the story here that you cannot get this model to work in Prepared with 3 with the virtual cockpit. So what I did, I converted it into a native Prepared MSFS format, and now you can merge it with the cockpit. So I merged it with the cockpit of the B2 from the 90s with the KLN and the some of the digital instruments to give you more feeling of the model. The engineer panel looks totally different. I fixed the animation. It was like a total of 1 day of working with the animation, so we need to put some sounds of the aircraft. Let's put some sounds. Yeah, here we go. We got sounds. So, as usual, all the version 1.1 we need to start with our topic, but we can switch to the VC, and here we go. We're inside the virtual cockpit. Hello, we're V3, and yeah, still it's the V. This is the version 1.1 cockpit of the V2, but the external model and the aircraft CFG file is from the M model, so you get the performance and all the readings from the M model. And here you can see the M model is working. Well, this is the project Tupolev and not the Vitamin model. I finally managed to fix that model. The problem is that the lights animation is addressed to a custom command in the VC, in the old VC. So basically, in order to make it work and extend, we need to locate it and change in the VC the command. So enough is enough is enough. Let's show you how it works. And it works. Believe me. I took it for a ride and it's brilliant. Now we can do a very long ride. So in order to get ground power, set parking brakes, switch to ground power and make ground power active. Oh, no, not APU. Ground power. Ooh, look at it. It's running so there. Very nice. And go on. Let's turn on the movements. They're also important on the one. And so if you understand an aircraft modeling, modifying and loading, check with me. For this work, I fixed the stabilizer animation, I fixed the wheel modifying correctly, some strange glitches there, so now we're extending correctly. And this is almost a done conversion of the model. I'm not sure about the APU door, I never saw the animation of the APU door. So, you know what? Let's see. Tupolev 154M APU door location. The APU door need to move. So yeah, there's some schematics and that. And you know what? Why I subscribe to ChatGPT? So ChatGPT. ChatGPT, can you find me a photo of Tupolev 154M APU bleed door? Searching the web. Well, let's see what he's getting here. Here we go. None of them helping me. Well, that's hard to know. Finding specific image of can be challenging, such as detail. Well, we can inspect the model and see the animation inside this aircraft. So let's not focus on that much. I added the glass textures and the transparent and remember the second video. I cannot pronounce it correctly. So not occupant, opacity, transparent. Well, all that difference. So let's start it out. Remember good. Now, let's show you
Третий угол створки закрыты.
Шасси нейтрально.
Шасси нейтрально установлен.
Let's do last test for this nice unit here. We are going to the folder of this nice KLN. This will be located here, I think LNB, and seed stars, very nice, we have seed stars, but user data, nope. Well, I wonder, well, this is a too heavy file. Waypoint, this is the PTT airport data. It's interesting how to insert flight plans into that one. Oh, this is PTT KLN. That's interesting. We have both files. So how to import flight LAN KLN 90B FSX. Prepare beta. This is the new one. 2017. Yeah, this is crashing to desktop. Direct file name. Well, basically, I can do it manually. Ooh, there's Illusion 86 working with that model. Very good. Well, you saw it. It works. This is exactly the same one I'm using. Just wonder if there's an even newer gauge for that one. Knowledge. And there's a newer one. Work on P3D V4. I wonder if it works on V5 too. So I can adjust it to my tuple right now. It will be nice, but for now, still I wonder where to put flight plans. Yeah, this is data. We don't want with you and doing other things and work. Basically, we have this client, so we will have a lot of fun. So, thanks again for watching, and bye bye, and ciao ciao, and see ya. Don't forget, like, subscribe for our Discord channel for more updates about our projects, and also let me know what do you think about this Tupolev 154 project. I know it's prepared with 3, but there is a chance that we can bring it to V5 and to the 64-bit era. I know I'm kind of retro flyer, but it's a lot of fun. So again, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow, not tomorrow, in 2 days, and ciao ciao, bye bye.